Somebody was just in the back chat and they've disappeared already. I was only sorting out me fucking Bluetooth. It's a bit windy. I'm thinking my Bluetooth headphones will do better microphone than the phone with the wind. So how you doing, UK Asylum? And Joshua, good evening. Happy St. Bridget's Day. Mr. E, good afternoon. So, hey, Pip Smoker. Don't know if you folks can hear me. St. Bridget's Day. Wowsers. Time to celebrate. Yep, can you hear me good? Okay. Happy days, happy days. It's another beautiful day in Benidorm. The wind is blowing. It's mostly blue sky. We're sitting in this park smoking a cigarette. This park, first time I came to this Benidorm 10 years ago, this was a couple of buildings, abandoned houses. And it was stormy, wind and rain. And I took shelter in the porchway. And whilst I was there, a fellow run past, and then a woman came following. And then she came and sat with me. And she explained to the fellow that were running that way. it just robbed her. We sat and spoke for some time, maybe an hour, and then she got up and she went off to the shop. She came back with loads of munchies for myself and sat with us for another half an hour before she went on her ways. And then about 10, 20 minutes later than that, I went into the building because the doors were all wide open. They were flapping in the wind. So some places, although they may not be able to tell you what's gone down, people like myself, when I sit down in a place that I've already been, I remember it like it was yesterday. So sitting under the tree because it's fucking sunny outside and walking around with the rucksack on just eats up, just keep eating up. And so I'm sitting here taking in the fresh air. Now that I've cooled down, I could go walking around again. But I thought I'd pay attention to what's happening on the YouTube. I went to one channel, made a comment, didn't get a response, came out of chat to like, and then went back into the chat, and I'm no longer welcomed in there. My messages have disappeared. That's normal. And you got people controlling other people's. And this is something about myself. I will not be controlled by other people. I will not join gangs. I will tell people who they're in a gang with. And I will identify those gangs. I mean, they claim to be, like important people's the way they carry on. But like, they can't be that important, can they? If they're stuck on the YouTube all day, every day. Purple Hillbilly Rock. Are you gardening in the manway? Happy days. Purple what's happening, bud? It's sunny and Wells. I was skinny dipping in my pond and relaxing with my fish, says Hillbilly Rock. Happy days. I suppose using your pond as a swimming pool, I suppose that's a normal thing. I've done the same. I dug out a pond and used it as a swimming pool. I went to another channel and I tried having a conversation with somebody that thinks it's okay to encourage trolls and the bullshit that these trolls come out with. I was going to screen record and show you people the dirty messages that such hosts allow and thrive on. But then I thought, well, I've got two strikes. Yeah. I've got two strikes for sharing other people's content. So sharing other people's content just to show you the dirty people and the dirty messages, the way the way these people are thinking. It's not my job. It's not my job. Yeah, but I do pay attention to those people and who those people are associated with, and they'll forever suffer with the mentality that they have. They will always suffer, not knowing right from wrongs and encouraging the wrongs. Those people will always suffer. Oh, that's very true for Blackie. There's some sick puppies around. That's so true. The vets have got a fucking great business of modern times with all these puppy farms, like overbreeding, not really paying attention to where their males and females come from. They're like people, really, as well. I've said it to the extent of, I don't trust English women to be my girlfriend because they might be my sister, they might be my cousin or an auntie. Yeah, I know that they do. A lot of them British and Irish women look like my sisters and got similar features to my sisters. So I've never found that very interesting or very attractive. But each their own. It's really funny how people, they say they're family people. This woman's come into the park. She's let her dog run around, and now she's hissing fitting because the Gristles got up. Equality. She's nerdo. Mi perro es muy bueno. Sí es muy malo. Sí, sí, sí. Es muy malo. Sí, sí. Tú has entrado de parque. Tú no lo visto yo. Tú no attention para mi perro. Ah, no, no, no. Pequeño es más peligroso. Pequeño es más peligroso. Mucho guau, 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 guau. Es muy peligroso. Muy, muy peligroso. Pero mi perro es muy bueno. Gracias. Él no toca tu perro. Él jugar. Él jugar. Oh my God. What a stupid woman. I just telling her she's out of order. She's the dangerous one. She's just come into the park. Her dog's running freely, and she totally ignored myself and Grizzles. She's the one hissy fitting and making a problem. My dog's under control. Her dog's the fucking mouthy one, and it's a female. Chris, Chris. Ahem, ahem. And she's got no control over her dog. See, for myself, I've got years and years of experience of animals. Many, many dogs, many horses, many goats, many cats and chickens. And I've got loads of experience with people. Hey, por favor, tu perro, tu perro es más peligroso que mi perro. Tu perro es muy peligroso. ¿Qué raza es? ¿Qué raza? You don't like it because you're a fucking Barbie. I know. What a fucking twat. You know what I was hoping for then is for her to call the police. And then the police would come and tell her she's off her fucking rocker. That her dog is more dangerous than my dog. Oh, the police around here knows my dog. Police know my dog from Granada all the way to Valencia. And they know me all the way fucking from Ireland, England, and Spain. And so, when people says that I've got a, like my dog should not be free, yeah, she should not have her dog free. Like, listen to it now, yeah, yap, 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 yap. She's got no control over her dog. And that's a simple message for people. You got to check out your sceneries. You got to be able to control your environment. And I keep encountering these people that seem to think they're boss. But how can they be boss if they're spreading fake narratives? If they're so far from the truth? If they're allowing people spread lies and fake narratives? How are these people boss? And so I'd be calling them out. For 4 fucking years I'd be calling them fuckers out. Exactly, Pink Batman. She shouldn't be free with her fucking mouth. She shouldn't be trying to put the law down on me. Telling me I can't do this and I can't do that. She's doing it worse than I am. Like, listen to that barking. That's out of control. There's no need. You speak English. I speak Spanish. I can fuck them up. You get me? Yeah. I live up to my title. Mirror, mirror. You get what you look into. What you project is what you're going to receive. I said that to one of the hosts, or the host that I joined the panel less than half an hour ago. Well, 35, 40 minutes ago. I said, your trolls that you're representing and encouraging and got a soft spot for. I says, they're allowed to mention dead people. But when we mention your dead trolls, we're not allowed. You're allowed to mention dead people and innocent peoples. whereas we hold the trolls responsible, and we're not allowed. It's frowned upon sticking with the truth. So you can see how so many fake faiths have taken over. I'm experiencing now being in Benidorm. A lot of YouTubers, such as Harry Toppy. Harry Toppy has got a YouTube channel, and he emphasizes on Benidorm. His most recent upload was about Muggers Alley. He's walking through at daytime. He's not going to catch or identify any muggers in the daytime. You know, he's walking around with a camera person, but he's not going to identify any muggers. I invite him to sit with me and I'll identify the muggers. And then he can go and follow them and film them mugging and have them apprehended. But he's not quick thinking enough. So it takes nearly a month of me reaching out to him for me to say, well, Harry Tocky, what are you doing glorifying? Where to hang around? Are you one of the muggers, Harry Tocky? Because you seem to know all the mugging fucking areas. Are you protecting the muggers, Harry Toppy? Are you encouraging their business, Harry Toppy, by pointing out all these mugging areas? See, for me, I've done a lot more against fucking protecting people's. You know, I've stopped and intercepted at least fucking half a dozen muggings now in the couple of months that I've been in Benidorm. That's a lot more than what Harry Tocky's done. Nice one, Purple Aki. You get on it, bud. You enjoy your walks. You know, in that chat that I was in earlier, there was one of these simping no good for nothings commenting about the children in the background, how nice it is to hear happy children. I mean, there was a time when that same person would scrutinize anybody that was including children, innocent peoples, onto the social platform. But yet they're quick to comment how nice it is to listen to happy children in the background. Now, there's a couple of people that do this, you know, go live stream with their children in the background. Is that to entertain the simps and the perverts and the pedos, the nonsense, the wrong uns? When I have a look at the people that's monetized in that channel that I was in earlier, a lot of those are coming from the spanner slags, the sour milkshakers, the fake narrative shit talkers. Most of them have changed their identities on the platform because the stigma that they've got, the tarnishing that they've got, the amount of times that they've quit YouTube, the amount of times that they've said, "Oh, we can't take this shit anymore." I mean, it's beyond a joke. But you see, certain hosts thrive on that, though, don't they? You know, one thing I can assure you peoples is, you know, if I thought that I was any bit responsible for wrongdoing to an innocent individual, I'd have to end my days. You know, I wouldn't be able to live with myself to think that I've done something wrong to individuals, innocent individuals. And so 4 years ago, when these people started passing fake narrative about me and putting a target on me, were they hoping that I'd push myself over the edge? Is that what they're trying to do? Is push me over the edge? Are they expecting me to do something stupid to myself or to somebody else? What is the reasoning and the justification for these people to be able to continue doing what they're doing? Because I stand up to them? Because I call them a bunch of liars? Because I call them a bunch of simping no gooders? Because I've said I don't do junkies and I don't do alcoholics. I'm not qualified for these fucking Fruit Loops. Or is it just simply that they're sat in their council house on their social payments, stressing because they can't do what I'm doing? I think that's more to the point. Is that these people are envious and jealous. Well, one thing I can be assured of is they're working for the government with their government payments and their government housing. You know, when they make these false, fake narratives, their only defense is only banter. It's only banter. It's only banter. Do you know what? Is it possible that Anthony Richard Reedy had something to do with Madeleine McCann for why he was adamant in trolling me? It was because I was taking the attention away from him. Is it possible Ronan Holden was responsible for Madeleine McCann for why he never investigated and broadcasted truth about myself? It's definitely suspicious about that Arthur Nick Williams and the John Clark. Definitely suspicious about those two characters and the traveling Timmy Draycock. So while I sit in a beautiful area, reminiscing on beautiful times, why do I bother myself with the negative bullshit? You like this? So bien, what sort of society are we living in when the wrongest of peoples have the loudest of voices? What sort of society are we living in when lies have more backing than truth? What sort of society are these bringing people reproducing? Hold up. I think she's coming to catch some cats. She's coming in with a basket. cap. Right, pickets. I tell you what, it's fucking fresh, that wind coming straight off of that sea. What's happened to the comments? They seem to have frozen for the last 10 minutes. No comments coming through, but got 12 people listening. I suppose Josh is busy gardening. Bert Black is out walking his boy. It makes people feel guilty, so they disappear. When you mention that they're ghosting and listening. Gossiping gossipers. I knew you was. I knew you was. Well, I had a suspicion you was busy. You said you gardening. Lifeguards are packing up and going. Fuck this, I'm going to put me big jacket on and my gloves. Maybe I'm going to eat my orange. I got given an orange today, straight from a friend's tree. Oh yeah, she's caught a cat. So obviously that woman's caught a cat, either through the Chinese restaurant or through her own table or through veterinary. But considering the vets are normally closed on a Sunday, is she going to keep that cat in a box until tomorrow? Is she a vet? Who knows? I can only speculate. Yeah, let's eat that orange. You know, I was in a foster care home in the Manway, Josh. Uh, with the Noonans. And yet, the Manway is a beautiful place. Oh, you want to see what a fresh orange straight from the tree looks like? Not much different than what they look like when they're coming from the supermarket, except this is quality. Yeah, this is a quality orange, straight from the tree. Oh, a tree in Benidorm. Wow. The smell is just like, wow. It smells like orange. This is gonna have the best of flavor. It's gonna have the best of nutritional values. Josh, let me tell you about that fucking foster home. It was fucking dire, bro. The Noonan's foster home was a fucking dire environment. Now so fucking rough and skanky. You walk into the front room and it looks posh. You wait until it's meal time and they're giving you mouldy bread. Having to sleep in bed with two other fellas and one of them pisses the bed. So, as far as sending me regards to the Noonans, fuck them. They used to get paid hundreds and hundreds of euros every week for each of the foster children. Hey, good afternoon, Leah. No, this is not orange trees here. I think these are ficus. Yeah, Australian fig trees. I think that's what they are. They've got these really cool features. Yeah, see these? Yeah, they're branches that reach down to the ground to regroup and send off new trees. Uh, when I was in Alicante, we slept very often in the big park there, and they had massive 100-year-old Australian fig trees, and they were massive. They had these, yeah, these as fat as that, as fat as the main trunk. Absolutely gorgeous. It was so fresh in that park. We were able to be there all summer from the moment we arrived. I'm sure I slept in other places, but it was the main place that I enjoyed resting because during the daytime, when it was like 40, 50 Celsius, we had it down to like 20 Celsius. Sometimes I'd be wrapped up as I am now, especially when I got in my sleeping bag. Okay, buddy. Marsden, let me show you something. There's no bird shit on that one, right? But let's take a walk over here to the pine tree. Hold up. Wow. You see this? That is all bird shit. Yeah. So I don't sit on that one. Look, for some reason, these are clean. Underneath these ficus trees, these are clean. Yeah, no bird shit anywhere. But as I showed you, under that pine tree, filled up with bird shit. Marson, you're very sumptuous, but you're not in the know. So when you're putting down statements like that's because the park department cleaned it up, that's lies. You're delusional to think that that's what the park department do. No, they don't. If they did, why is that one stone bench covered in shit and all the other ones are clean? Why is it just that one under the pine tree is covered in shit? And even the floor. So ask before you put down fake statements. It's healthier. Now, as you stand corrected, you come up with more excuses. Lara understands because birds like pine trees. Yeah, they don't like other trees, such as this fig tree. Why don't they like this ficus tree? I don't know. Why do they like that pine tree? I don't know. Maybe because that pine tree's more native, and these Australian trees, if in Australia, they'd have Australian birds. That pine tree, being a Spanish tree, has got Spanish birds. A little common sense makes a fool of you, Marson. Sorry, dude. Mm. Mm. That was one of the best oranges I've had in a very long time. Marson, you're a human being. I'd expect you to be able to think for yourself. But to try and tell me lies or try and fabricate truth, I can't tolerate that. And have you believing nonsense? If I have the opportunity of correcting your understandings, then I will, as I just have. Did I say hello to Kelly Betty? I think I got a message from Kelly Betty on Messenger, but I haven't checked Messenger or WhatsApp today. For me, things like Messenger and Facebook, they were for friends and family that I'd met, that I wished to keep in contact with. For other people with the need to involve everybody and anybody, that doesn't leave my personal stuff personal anymore. Having my personal friends and family exposed, eh, I'd rather have no friends and family. Lady Lewisham, good afternoon. Nice to have met you yesterday. I hope you had a good evening. Thank you, Laura Leah. For me, I don't consider myself intelligent. I do understand I do have a certain intelligence, but when it comes to IQ tests based on um, based on TV programs or politics, for me, I'm clueless. I'm an idiot. I'm stupid because I don't watch TV. I'm not following politics. I don't have a clue who presidents or prime ministers or kings. I don't follow that stuff. I don't even know the Pope's name. I'm not interested in things like that. When it comes to IQ tests based on the prices of McDonald burgers, I don't have an understanding of that stuff. So I'm kind of like idiot and stupid. But when it comes to surviving on the streets, I have a super intelligence. For why I don't suggest people, like it was said last night, jokingly, that we should all give up our houses and government payments and go out onto the streets. No, don't do that. It'd ruin a lot of people's. I've been putting this way of life into practice for 31 years of my 46 years. I think that is extremely intelligent to know that I've got better health here on the Mediterranean rather than anywhere near the Atlantic. Get away from England and Ireland and get as far away from England and Ireland, and I have a better health. I have a better standard of life. because I don't stand out in the same ways that I did in England and Ireland. England and Ireland, I had territories, a very loud voice, and a physique to back it up, and communities that understood me. Here in Spain, I don't got that. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do. I'd be a fool to think that I don't have people that understand me here in Spain. I think, in actual fact, I've met more people that understand me here in Spain as I've been homeless than ever in my life in the UK or Ireland. Ooh, that's a cold wind. So normally, I'm sat in my bar drinking cups of tea, but because it's a Rangers bar and there's a football game is on today, Rangers are playing football today. The coffee hot water machine is turned off, and so I'm not there drinking cups of tea today. I got time on my hands. What to do with my time, apart from one thing, is pick up where we left off last night. Burn up these 20 hours of StreamYarding and see how people jump in on the panel and encourage the good times because it only lasts for 20 hours. But point proven, people don't jump up on panel knowing that there's only 20 hours for us to communicate. They don't do it. What you got are a lot of hosts. They expect us to give them time for us to feed them and their trolls.
Good morning, Steve. Well,
Good
not morning
afternoon,
to you.
good morning.
How are you?
I'm good, my dear. I'm good. I'm laughing at Marson turning up his thermostat and throwing a steak in his frying pan.
Okay, if that's what you prefer. But cheers, Steve.
I
I
know,
have
right?
no weed right now. I have no weed, but I got my weed pen.
Okay, happy days.
Cheers, everyone. It looks really nice over there. Like your weather.
It
I saw
is.
you flip the camera around. Here, it is raining and flooding. It's warm, but just really wet.
Oh, oh. Well, I'd much rather this cold wind than be wet. I don't like being wet. No, I don't. Well, when it rains, I don't like. I don't like rain and wet unless it's in the summer. If it's in the summer, going out in the rain, I fucking love that. Yeah, strip down naked, go dancing in the rain. I think that's fucking awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what it's like here year round because I live in a rainforest.
Oh,
So, so instead of snow, yeah, I'm in the one part of Canada where you do not get too much snow in the wintertime, which is weird to say, but
Can we ask Marson? Did he build the house? Did you build the house of which your roof sits upon? Because this excites me a lot when people tells me, no, this is like a 100-year-old house. No, this is a 50-year-old house. No, a big construction company built it. You know, when you build your own house, I'll take my hat off to you.
But what, this is your guys' winter? You guys get like sun and all that. You guys have a pretty tame winter over there. Do you guys ever get snow?
Yeah. Yeah, it snows in many parts of Spain. Madrid, Barcelona, Granada. They're on like like the sea going across Spain. And then when you go to the north of Spain, it snows a lot. Yeah, but down here on the sea coast, on the Mediterranean coast, very little. It snowed here in Benidorm once in about 25 years. I'm told.
That's crazy.
Hello, Kev. Good to see you, Kev. Another Canadian friend.
Hello,
Nice
my
to see you,
fellow
brother.
Canadian Kev. How are you? I haven't seen Kev in a hot minute. I've known Kev for a very long time. 2 years? Now that I think about that.
I met yourself and Kev in the same in the same dumpsters chat, wasn't it?
Oh, is that where I met Kev? I think actually it was. Yeah, in Mike's live. Now that I think about that, yeah. I actually met quite a few people over there. Now that I think about that. I'm pretty sure you remember Freaky, my best friend, right? Pretty sure that's where I met her.
Freaky, yeah.
Yeah, we've had our falling in and out as friends, but we're still friends. We're still here. Three-car garage. That sounds like a 3-car garage. Sounds like a newer one that maybe you did build, because that doesn't sound like an old house unless it's like an old mansion or like a huge like. That's what I picture.
He said his dad built it in '79. He said his dad built it in 1979. The height of corruption, the height of the dismantling of the American mafias, a lot of money laundering, a lot of corruption within governments and councils, where you could pay the local council to pass your planning permissions. Encouraging the construction companies and the building materials, a lot of human trafficking, drug trafficking, and complete criminalities. I wonder how many people are buried under Marston's 4 million ounce.
That's the crazy thing. But you think about that, if you really think about it, any house can be like that. You know what I mean? We don't know what the history is on the land. We don't know what's underneath the dirt. You know what I mean?
I do, exactly. I know what you mean. Yeah. I've been laughing at this for many times. For many years, I've been laughing at these people that think they're rich when they've got built their cemetery. You get me? Yeah. But yeah, they don't get buried in their cemetery. You know, like the old Traveller's Way, when somebody died, their caravan or their yurt would be up in ashes. You know, that would be part of the ceremony of saying bye bye to that individual. They take their energy with them. To live in dead people's accommodations, dead people's energies is like you attach yourself to that energy.
And then not only that, you don't know what that energy is like. You don't know how it left the world. It could be angry. It could be like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. For anybody that needs such a massive castle, I mean, they thinking and playing king in the communities where like it's like, especially in modern times, it's like, hang on a minute, yeah, all that artificial wealth, you cannot carry it with you. You cannot take anything with you. And so for me, that
Oh, Kev.
artificial wealth,
Oh, I'm sorry, Kev. I feel your pain on that one. And why do you think I outed him for his? Sorry, pardon the interruption, but that's why I am not best friends with him, and I out him for what he had to say to me personally on a video call. But that's all I'm going to say. But yeah, it's crazy because in the house that I'm in right now, I do paranormal stuff, and I have been told that there is portals. I've been told that there is witches in this house. I've been told like all of this. And what makes me think is like, what is the history that's on this land? What was done on this land before the house was built? Was this a cemetery? Was this like, I actually always think about these weird things when I move. Because
yep,
not only that,
most houses,
I feel the energy of the spirits. I have abilities, but to the point where I can't see them or anything, but I can sense them 100%. Because I'll be sitting here and I'll just get chills, and I was like, okay, what is this problem? And then I'll just go and do a spirit box session, and then this person, whoever's trying to like let me know that something is going on, they'll sit there and tell me a whole story, same voice, and it just keeps going through. And I was like, okay, is this like something, you know what I mean?
I do, yeah. Now, like Kev says, yeah, it sounds like you're on sacred land, yeah. Now, understanding when somebody dies on that bit of land, a bit of them stays there.
Yep.
Yeah, in a
Yep.
lot of
They
cultures, in a lot of faiths, yeah, in a lot of beliefs, that is understood and it's almost proven. Like there's a certain energy element of that person that is still there.
mhm, yeah.
Like when we look at these churches and cathedrals, castles, for example, the amount of slaves that died in the process of these buildings. You know, there's a load of I don't know, uns yeah, unproven. Like not it's not guaranteed, but we know it's there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And as for dumpster, yeah, one thing I found him randomly. Okay, I found him randomly. I was the only person that I knew when I was going to there, and I communicated with people as well. So I was there. But one thing I'd like to point out, yeah, for that fellow to be able to receive $1,000 every time he did a live stream, and to spend $300 feeding fellow homeless people, that's what I thought was pretty cool. Yeah.
But here's the thing. Do you want to know why he has the money for that? Because he has money put away in the bank, and he's the one who personally told me that on a video chat,
Okay.
on email. And that's when I was like, really? So then what hurt me even more is knowing that his dog is sitting there with rotting teeth and that she can die when he has the money to help her, but he won't.
Yeah. The thing is, like, I mean, he's made it a profession to be online big. That's his profession.
Yeah.
That's his life. You get me? Yeah. For us to,
Yeah.
like go into his personal details of, oh, the man's got savings. Like fair play to him if he's able to save. What is he saving
Yeah.
for? Do you get me? Yeah. Time will tell. But it's like his savings is only an anchor.
And then the other thing I brought up with that savings too, and I was like, why are you spending money on a hotel when you can go rent a 1 bedroom and like all of that. And then after I outed him for that is when he started searching, when he started pretending to look. And then not too long after that, he went right back to the hotel. But I tried to get my point across, like with the whole help your dog find like a stable place to live. But he won't.
Yep. Do you know what? Right. I've met about half a dozen, at least half a dozen of these homeless people that thrive on going into hotels, and you know none of them are happy. Not one of them are happy. They've all got fucking real dark histories. And so
Yep.
one thing that I identify with them peoples is, you know, like they're not sharing exactly where they are because they know that there's people hunting them. And so the minute they get a permanent resident, yeah, that will go into a registry fucking list, and they're easily found. And so this is why those people keep going from motel to motel.
And then the other thing is, I noticed with him too, Dumpstar, he likes to use women. I personally knew, you remember Toots, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
so during all of that, I was talking to her and video calling her like secretly behind his back. He's a woman beater too. On top of all of this.
Well,
And it
that's
makes
sad.
sense now because every woman that goes into his live that he sees in the picture that is hot, that is this, oh, DM me, email me, do this right away. And it now makes sense because he wants to use them.
Yep. Yep, we had a similar character last night, Gypsy Dave, trying to get up on my panel. He fucking put his telephone number into the private chat because there was women on the panel. Yeah, he did this to me about 3 years ago. Yeah, there was women on the panel, and he put his phone number in the fucking private chat, and yeah, you know, it's like these people that want these personal communications, you know, because they're lonely. They haven't got anybody around them in the real world. And so they're reaching out thinking that the more people that they've got that they can phone or, you know, like be friends on Facebook, you know, it gives them a bit more credibility. You know, you look at somebody on social medias and they've got 2 people in their chat, 10 people in their chat. It's not so attractive as going to somewhere where there's like 500 people chatting.
Mm-hmm.
It's not,
Mm-hmm.
but then for some people like myself, I'd much rather speak to those that are speaking to themselves. You know, I can have a one-on-one conversation with that person rather than, you know, like 500 people and my comments aren't being paid attention to.
Mm-hmm.
Personally,
Oh,
I'd
and
much
then there's
rather
another
communicate
thing.
with women. I'd much rather
One
communicate
thing,
with women.
yeah, but the way he's doing it is nasty. Like the way he comes off by like sending me pictures, like saying this on his live with everybody watching. Do it to one girl and then not even 10 minutes later move on to the next and keep going until one wants to fall for it.
Yep, yep.
And then
Well,
another
he's a
thing is,
player.
you know, his kids, his daughter and his son, they only came in the picture when he started live streaming. Another, like, he even told me this, he was never in their life growing up. But now all of a sudden he's live streaming and needs them because he's using them for the bank card. He's using them for like all of this stuff.
Okay, okay. Well,
And that's
like
another thing I
you know
noticed.
him better than I do.
Yep. Yep.
Please,
He literally uses
please,
everybody, even his own kids. And that's sickening because his kids are in their 20s.
please. Yeah, I didn't like how he was using his daughter. You know, I didn't know about his son, but his daughter. You know, I didn't like how he used her. You know, he's like,
Yep.
that's just feeding the trolls and feeding the, you know, the dirty old men in some ways. You know,
And then, if you didn't notice, Grandma Slasher 3000, who always is donating to him, I think it may be his daughter under his account, or Pua, his best friend, donating him the money, but it's his own money that's put away in his account.
Well, that's just a sales pitch, you know. If you're able to encourage other people to pay you because you know there's other people paying, and you see the response that they're getting, you know, it's like is a sales tactic, you know, and quite cleverly done. I mean, I've got a lot of admirations for the fella, but but yeah, at the same time, I don't agree with the amount of abuse and the fucking the demands and the laziness of himself. I don't like, you know, that creepy, like you mentioned, you know, like targeting the women, you know, favoritizing over the women's.
Well, I can say that
And
because he did try with me, and did I let it happen? No, because I'm
right,
smarter than that, because I could see behind what he was doing. And what's even more weird is, how do women not see it? You know what I mean?
well, you know, like in most situations, it's not going to happen to me. It's not going to happen to me. I'm better than you. Yeah, it's not going to happen to me. There's that psyche that comes in with a lot of people's. You know, they self protect themselves. They put themselves in vulnerable situations because you know it's not going to happen to them. Yeah, good question, Kev. Was it his daughter? You know, or was it some dirty skank junkie from the streets?
That's a very good question. It very well could be, because Mike, Michael, looks exactly like him. Fucking exactly like him. You look at his daughter, no resemblance at all, which would make sense. Which would make sense. Maybe he was paying her under the table to do all of it. That I never even thought of that till right now, but again, that makes sense. Holy shit.
Right. All right. So, based on what Marsden's just said, yeah, I don't gossip about people behind their backs. If I have an issue with them, I say to their face. Marsden,
I did.
all that has been said
I
by
did.
myself, Kelly, and Kev has all been said to the individual. The fact that the individual
Mhm,
no longer wishes to speak to any of us, that's up to that person.
mhm.
But given the opportunity, we jump at the opportunity of confronting that fella again and again and again and again. So the fact that we've already said it to their face, but it's gone on deaf ears, tough shit.
Yep,
We're
yep.
not
I
talking
outed him
lies.
in his own.
Yeah.
Did it on his own channel. Did it more than once. Did it on mine. Done it over here. Again, it is what it is. And you'll see, if you know him and if you go into his lives, you'll see exactly what we said. You'll see the exact same pattern.
Well, Martin, bitching about him will accomplish nothing, in your opinion. But what it does for the people that have been affected by that person, they have been confronting that individual, been very supportive of that individual. What it does is it lightens our stress. Yeah. And it clarifies amongst us that have been involved, it clarifies that you're not alone. Yeah. We experienced it too. You're not delusional. Yeah. We have experienced it. So understanding, yeah. At least it's not fake stuff. I mean, for GC TV, for Richard Reedy, for Let's, for Arthur Nick Williams, for Gypsy Dave and Michelle C and people like that, they want to tarnish me with being an abductor, a kidnapper, a murderer. That's how they introduced me to this social platform. As a selective, as a team of people, they introduced me. It's understanding, yeah. It's not like we're spreading fake narratives about an individual, yeah. Not like the masses of the YouTube hosts, of which we have to deal with.
You really want to
And if
know
you
how it
don't
affected
care,
my life? The fact that I literally called that man my best friend, and I literally would have done anything for him, but I saw those red flags and I didn't give him the money that he kept asking for because I knew something was wrong. Like again, like I said, it affected my life because I literally, like I said, considered him my best friend. I talked to him outside of YouTube. Like I told him, like I didn't tell him super personal things, but I told him things. Like, you know what I mean?
now, yep. And when you
And then
say you could
everything
care
that,
less
like we
about
said,
what he
that I
does,
had
can
to
you
say.
please explain how it exactly impacts your life? We've explained how it impacts our life. It's unwanted stress. It's a heartache. It's a thing that we've trusted and supported somebody that's only cheating and conniving. That's how it's affected us.
Yeah, we
Whoa,
all went in
Kev.
there. We all supported him. We all had the same goal to just sit there, be friends, and do all of that. And this is what we get in return.
Kev, I'm sorry, but 17,000.
And it
That
sounds
is
like
life
it
changing
sounds like
dollars.
Kev. It sounds
If he
like
hasn't
Kev had
changed
it a
his
little worse than we did, just a little worse.
I mean, you can't put a price on things like that. But I mean, like, in all fairness, yeah, 17,000. That is life changing monies. Life changing monies. Yeah. I mean, like he goes on about buying a bus to travel around and doing things. Yeah. I mean, like that could have easily financed the bus. 17,000. That could have got him a
Exactly,
bus
because
and
I remember
insurance.
when I was talking to him, that's all he would talk about. I want an RV. I want to travel the world. I want to do this. So he had the money the whole time and never did it. But what he ended up doing after was he ended up meeting with Pua. They got a U-Haul, and then they ended up living in the back of that for a little bit. I was watching him a little bit after I wasn't friends with him. And then the drinking, and who knows? He very well could be on hard drugs. He's just not showing us.
Speculating isn't a healthy one. Do you get me? Yeah. But
Yeah.
yeah, you're right as well, though. I mean, just going on the people that he'd sit and talk with, unsavory characters. Do you get me? It's like, even if he wasn't doing drugs himself, it looked like he was encouraging other people with their habits.
Yeah,
You know,
100%. And you notice that with the drinking, with whoever he can. Oh, have a drink with me, or can I have money for a drink if you're sitting there drinking? Yeah, okay, that makes sense now. The drinking is the bad part. So maybe not the drugs. That's just his problem is the drinking.
hello, Green Knight. For anybody that is willing to spend their life drunk and high, I mean, you know, for me, I've grown my own weed. When I came to
But
YouTube, I
that's the
had
thing.
200 ganja plants. I had 200 ganja plants that I had just grown, harvested, and I was extracting, and I was smoking the flowers, and I was maintaining my own wants, my own fucking desires. Yeah, whatever I've received from YouTube, I've never bought weed or hash with what comes from YouTube. Never, ever. But that's just me with my standards.
And the answer
I'm
to
not the
your
same as
question
everyone
is,
else.
you're asking why I count his money. He's the one who told me personally how much money he had in his bank. He even showed me. So when he wants to flip and turn on me, yeah, I'm going to use that and tell people who he truly is, what he's hiding behind everybody's back. When he's saying he doesn't have money at all, he has $0 in his pocket. Ooh, what is that? Hello, karaoke. Hello. Is your name Laura or Laura? There's certain ways you could say that. But hello.
This is Tyrone. Yeah, he's like a hard nugget, and
Wait,
and
Nat, N- Nat, are you the Nat from White Tupac's Live? Nat, do I know you?
the ingredients are toasted almonds, sugar and honey, egg white,
Ooh,
and that's it.
that actually, that sounds very simple, but really good. Like the saltiness, the sweetness. I can imagine what your mouth is tasting right now.
May contain peanuts, other tree nuts, pine nuts, macadamia, pecan, and sesame. It might.
So if she is the rum drinker, does she like to dance in front of the camera when she goes live and like all of that?
Yep.
Then if it is that person, then yeah, it's the Nat that I know. I used to go live with her on Tupac's Live all the time. White Tupac is
Mm.
a Canadian. Um, who did I meet him through? I can't remember. Oh, I met him through Jenna before we were
Mm.
not friends anymore. That's who I met him through. Yeah. I know this now. I've been on panel with her a couple of times. Hi, beautiful Nat. How are you? Yeah, we partied together. We've had some good times.
And coffee time for Larry. Leah.
Ooh, that does sound good. I may need to go start a pot. Okay, I'll be right back.
So, Martin, do you rent hookers often? Or do you do stripping and prostitution at the truck stops? Where you're suggesting that now you could make a big bucks? So you're an owner of a truck company, Marson, you say. Are you responsible for all these illegal immigrants? Are you responsible for all this illegal drug trafficking? That's what most truck companies have side earnings in. They use their truck company as a front for trafficking.
Is that how you're making all this extra money and all of this and that? Oh, now he's saying part. Part. He doesn't want to admit that he's full because of what you just said.
You see, I've grown up with mechanics, scrap exporters, and one thing I learned from my elders was that a lot of businesses are fronts, and especially the haulage company business. It is about trafficking. It's either how they started off or how they continued.
Guess who still has a little bit of weed in her grinder that I just found? And I have hash that I can put on top of it. This is going to be a good toke.
Oh, so you encourage the slaughtering of innocent elephants and rhinos to make the keyboard, the piano keys. That's very smart, Marson. Yeah.
I don't like you. I don't even know what to say.
I mean, you really got to be careful of what personal details you give because I think I'm a deep thinker. See, if it wasn't for you people shipping the pianos around, making them widely available worldwide, the poachers wouldn't have much of a business. All those poor trees, they get slaughtered just so you've got something to ship around. I mean, I don't really agree with any of what you've come up with so far, Martin. You don't seem like a very nice person. One little bit. But who am I to judge? Now,
My little piece of
understanding
cash.
Lucifer is the angel of music. So while you encourage music, you're encouraging Lucifer. If you've got to distract your surroundings with artificial noises, then that's not really the godly way. Yeah, that's Lucifer. That's Lucifer's ways. So working with the devil and promoting the devil's work, it's like, hang on a minute, lad. You know, hang on a minute.
I
Did you go
don't
to
make
church?
pianos, I ship them, but still. Why does he keep changing his story every time you like start a like? Do you notice this? Jesus.
I've not once said you can or cannot do what you're doing, but I have given you a little bit of education that you seem to have ignored.
Yep.
And I am holding you responsible for the things that you encourage with your business. I mean, look at the amount of diesel that's burned. Where are you getting your diesel from? Does it come from Russia supplies? I mean, or Ukraine, or is it exported from and exploited from Africa's? I mean, let alone the pollution. I mean, the reason why most children these days are asthmatic is because the metals is in the air from all the fucking haulage, from all the trucking around, vehicles on on the roads and motorways. So much pollution. Being a part owner or an owner of a truck company, I mean, you're really not, a very nice person, ignoring Mother Nature.
Ooh, this is going to be a good bowl, Steve. I put some keef on it too.
I don't piss on the streets. I piss on public toilets, or I piss in a bottle, which goes into the bin. So understanding, Marson, you got me completely wrong.
Um, including your shoes. Have you seen Steve's shoes? Really? Like the clothes you're wearing, this and that. And you don't understand Steve though. Like he's not carrying around a bag with him. All he's got is himself, and his dog, Grizzles. He doesn't carry around worldly belongings like a lot of them do. Like this guy's kind of pissed me off, Steve. Just a little bit.
He
Just a
came
little
in.
bit.
He came into the chat to piss people off. Okay, Kelly, do you get me? Yeah, that's what he's
Yep,
doing here.
yep,
Yeah, I've never come
yeah,
across this title before. Yeah, but they seem to like to take over. You know,
yeah.
as they come
And
in
you
to
know what's
piss
funny?
people off.
Guaranteed everything he's claiming, he's none of it. He's just, hello, I want attention. I'm a keyboard warrior. Hello. But cheers, Steve.
Is it? I mean, seriously, with somebody with a 4 million pound or dollar house, with somebody with their own trucking company or part ownership of a trucking company, you've got a very boring existence to be sat on fucking YouTube making judgments on the tramp.
Well, for example, look at Adam Sandler. He has money, but he doesn't like to flaunt it off. He just looks like an every day-to-day person, you know what I mean? Like, not everybody likes to show off their money, to show off this, to show off that. Am I trying to manipulate him? Am I really trying to manipulate him right now? Because he's saying that I'm trying to manipulate him and that I'm not letting you talk. Usually, do you know what's funny? It's the other way around. I usually am sitting here quiet and listening to what Steve has to say. I'm actually sitting here and like talking and like speaking up for once. So
Yep.
that's why he's sitting there quiet, because he wants to hear what I have to say.
That's right. I spent most of the time listening to you, or when I did live streams in the past, and you come onto the live stream, have a quick smoke, and disappear again. I mean, it's good to have you talking. And obviously, if you've joined panel, it's because you've got something to say. It's, either you've got it said, or getting it said, or going to get it said.
Mm-hmm. But I'm manipulating. Everybody in this live. You can think what you want.
That's just the opinion of somebody that's been outed out for trying to pick themselves up, but only dug themselves in the deep hole that they never took precautions of how to get out of that hole. That's just somebody that's deflecting. Because
but
I didn't pick up my rucksack. Yeah.
You're the one manipulating anyone out here. Oh, look at me. I'm showing off my money. I have this. I have that. Man. Pay attention to me. Just like anybody else who has money. We're trying to... You're the one who can't handle what we're saying. Like, how do I explain this? We're not the ones manipulating you. We're the ones saying the truth. And you're the one who can't handle it.
Look, yeah, you see the distance that I just walked? Yeah, from where I was sitting. I just put an orange peel into the bin. Yeah, and Grizzles, he didn't fucking move. I didn't have to tell him to stay. He's a good boy, you know.
Hi, Grizzles. Auntie Kelly loves you, baby boy. Who's a good boy? Yeah, you're a good boy.
I'm going to switch over to the other earpod a minute.
Right, Huckleberry? Right? Well, I
Huckleberry
have rain, but yeah, the sun does look really nice.
I don't see Huckleberry. Oh, I do now. I know Huckleberry. I'm a bastard. My parents were not married when I was conceived. Just because that little dog has got its freedom, I've already been shouted at once for having Grizzles free, whilst the little dogs roam freely. Hello, Westy. Hello, amigo. Hello. Hola. Hola. He's a nice one. Hi. That's Grizzles. He's a nice boy, isn't he? Is you a little girl? You see how she keeps turning around, snapping at Grizz, but he don't do nothing. But he's happy. There's somebody come to see
he's like,
him.
I'm just gonna sit here and wag my tail.
Here comes the natty. Hi. Hello. Hola.
Grizzles is like, no, Dad, don't.
Hello.
Hey, natty.
Hi.
Hi,
Boys in
beautiful
bands.
Nat. I've missed you.
I miss you too. I miss
It's been
Queen
too.
as well. Queen and
I miss our lives together with me, you, and Pock. We're drinking, we're smoking, we're having a good time. I miss it.
so do I.
Has anybody been in like touch with him personally outside of YouTube?
I don't know.
I really haven't talked to anybody that like talks to him, like other than Turtle, who pops into my live every once in a while. Like he's the only one that I really see.
I'm not doing a live till later, Mars. And I don't know if I will do a live till
Oh,
I'm just turning the webcam off a little bit. I've just had a shower today, Kelly, and I've put some more stuff in me here.
Yesterday I showered. That was the first time in like days. I've been sick. I've been on and off like feeling flu symptoms, and then the cold symptoms started coming, and it's like, why does it have to be flu season? Just leave me alone.
I use some colour mousse, but the only problem is I've got a bit on my forehead.
I need to do my hair again, but like you could see my original like color. It's almost black. I just don't know if I should go like a darker color, or if I should go a lighter brown, or if I should do like a fun color. I was thinking of maybe like a red, like a fire engine red, like a lighter red.
Yeah,
but I don't know if my hair would take to it.
How long have I had the rices for? I don't know. Can you see it?
Yeah. I like it.
Thank you. It's on about.
Yeah, see, the last time I dyed my hair, I did a red, and then I found two other like brown colors, and I mixed them together, a light and a dark, and it still ended up red.
No, that is colour mousse. It's not psoriasis, it's colour mousse. But I do have a bit of psoriasis on my scalp because I dyed my hair and it caused. That's why I use colour mousse now.
Oh, it doesn't affect your skin as bad.
Yeah, it's given me a bad reaction.
I have friends who have psoriasis, and it's like weird little things that will just flare it up, and it'll come with a vengeance, and it's like itchy, and you're like, you want to itch it, but it's like you don't want to leave scars. And then, yeah, for some people, creams work, but not everybody. Do creams work for you?
I don't know. Sometimes I'm using Dove for my elbow because I've got a bit extra on my elbow, look. So I have to exfoliate when I'm in the shower, and I'll put some moisturiser on and do that to make it go down.
Huckleberry. Can I, ladies, can I just clarify something, right? I had a French bulldog until the day that I adopted Grizzles. The day I adopted Grizzles was because the fella that was minding Grizzles run over my French bulldog. That's why Grizzles came to me. And that's when I started rehoming his family, 26 members of his family. And then I got given his brother. His brother got attacked by the dog who's looking after Grizzly's mountain house. And then I went up to the mountain to deliver Grizzles and his brother Ted because I couldn't afford them. And I came away with their mom and dad because the fella was neglecting them. So yeah, Grizzles has already replaced the French bulldog. I don't think two Frenchies could replace him, but I think he'd like it in Americas.
Ooh, imagine Grizzles there. He'd probably love it. Everybody would probably just want to come up and say hi to him. Look at him. He's so friendly. He'd probably be overwhelmed by it.
That's exactly what we've got here in Spain, Kelly. Yeah, we got loads and loads of people that just want to meet him. It's like what that white dog just done. Yeah, that white dog just wanted to meet Grizzles. You know, wasn't
Yeah,
interested in myself as such. Just wanted to meet the
he
Grizzles.
kind of was. He took one little sniff and he's like, no, no, thank you. That's it. I'm done.
She let me. She let me scratch the back of her neck. Yeah, she let me touch her. But first, the sniff, she wasn't interested. She just wanted the Grizzles. Atticus,
Huckleberry is getting a Frenchie. Atticus
nice
is
name.
his name. Oh, I like that.
Oh,
And I am saying that right,
cool.
right? Atticus,
That's the way I'd say
if
it
I'm
as well,
reading that.
Atticus. Yeah. My French bulldog, he was named Taboo. I was going to say you already had a couple of Frenchies, but now you get a baby from the litter where your dog's been studying. That's cool. Has Marston gone quiet now that he's got a backhand?
No, he's in there still. Huckleberry's just talking a lot more.
Oh well, you got one fawn, one black, white and silver with a ghost eye. He's a sought after stud. Happy days. Do you know, I'd like a little companion for Grizzlies. You know, if I took on a bigger dog, you know, it'd have to be a female Akita, Japanese Akita. But yeah, I can't see myself ever buying one. And finding an Akita that needs a female Akita that needs
I'm still
caring
here,
for.
guys. I'm just helping my son chop some onions and mushrooms.
So, are you making spaghetti bolognese?
Now we're going to have pasta, red pesto pasta with mushrooms, onions in it, and penne pasta.
Happy days. I like everything except the pasta.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention chicken. We're having diced chicken in it.
I'm not too keen on chicken either. 6K a puppy. Wow, Huckleberry. Jeepers. That's a good business then, isn't it? Well, you get 2 litters of puppies a year. Average of, I think, about 6 puppies. 6 puppies each litter. Wow. Johnny Boston forever. are you going to spam the chat with the alphabet? How you get pick of the litter each time? Don't they pay you? Don't they pay you for a puppy or studying fees? Well, happy February, everyone! First day of February. 6 more days, and I'll be able to treat myself to a Mariano's beef curry. My favorite fish and chip shop's closed today, being Sunday. So I'm not sure what I'm going to eat tonight. Not sure yet. Maybe a couple of sausage rolls. Yeah, 3 Frenchies is enough, eh? Huckleberry. Oh, dear. The 3 dogs is plenty for any one person. But Frenchies are so cool. I like French bulldogs. Yeah, that's the secret in it, having lots of land for these dogs, so they can have some bit of a natural existence. A lot of exploring, a lot of natural adventures. I don't agree with people with dogs in built up areas, dogs with living in the apartments. Dogs that never leave the house. Same as cats that never leave the house. I don't agree with that. I think that'd be cool. Like a couple of Frenchies chasing off the fucking bears. Oh, you got wolves and mountain lions and cougars, coyotes. Happy days. Wow. Yeah, some of them animals aren't so fearful of barking dogs.
Where did Kelly go?
Yeah, where did Kelly go? She left without saying anything.
I know.
Well, my backpack feels a bit lighter now I've eaten that orange. Everything there wants to eat you. Wow. I couldn't imagine living in such environments with everything wanting to eat me. Jeepers. I had a girlfriend once, and she kept fucking trying to eat me. All the dead skin around my fingertips and around my toes. She was quite fond of munching on. Excuse me. Well, the phone gets bounced around. I was clipping on my rucksack. What time are we on? 5:46. So it is literally sunset time now.
Yeah.
So
Your
as we're
dog's
walking
tail
onto the
curls like dogs. My dog's tail
what?
curls like that as well. My dog, his tail's like your dog's tail, where it curves over like that.
Yeah,
That's a good sign that a dog's happy now or relaxed. Did you know that?
that's what they say, isn't it? Can see a happy dog if his tail's up in the air.
If it curls over like that, that means the dog's relaxed and it's not stressed. If you see a dog with its tail always down, that's the bad sign.
Yep.
As RSPCAs can tell when people are being malicious and when people are telling the truth about animals. They look at the tail, when it's happy, it goes up like that.
Well, the grizzly's very happy, especially when we're walking, and he's got ability to sniff the trees. He loves sniffing and pissing. On the world watching us.
My little lad's such an angel, Steve. He's
Yeah,
chopped up garlic, the onions, and the mushrooms. He says, Mum, can I do it? I says, yes.
sounds like you're bringing him up well. Sounds like you're doing a good job as a mother.
Thank you. Thank you. He is so angelic. I'm going to have dinner in a minute, darling. You can help cook it. I'll let you cook the chicken.
I want to sit here and watch that sunset. Hold on.
Beautiful. That is beautiful, Steve.
Welcome to Benidorm. Have you ever seen a man riding a dolphin?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Well, when this kid gets off the dolphin, I'll show you. They celebrate here in Benidorm a man riding a dolphin, and he's naked. I put myself on big screen a minute. There. See that man riding a dolphin? That's weird, isn't it? Look where he's got his hands. Now that looks a bit weird. And look, he's even got a widget. He's naked. Is there any wildlife that can hurt the dog in Spain? Um, Wild boars, wild boars, I think, are about the goats, wild horses, uh, wild dogs. There's wolves in the north of Spain. There's grizzly bears in the north of Spain. Hey, bare bones. Good afternoon, good sir. Hey,
Oh, he's
bare
got
bones. You know that
no.
Benidorm camera that you asked me to? Yeah, I'm sitting in view of that Benidorm camera now.
Look at how clean the pavements are in Spain compared to England's pavements.
Oh yeah, but Natalie, these streets get washed and swept every day.
Oh yeah, that's why
Yep.
I want to. I'd love to live in Benidorm. But how much is it for a cheap house to buy a house?
Um, Probably cheapest. You'd probably spend about 100,000.
Oh right, it's
Cheapest
not
house in
too bad.
Benidorm because it's a touristy area. You wouldn't get as cheap as what you would in a non-touristy area. Like I know people that have bought houses for about 2,000. Yeah, I think you pay 2,000 for a house in a village.
How much do you have to pay a year for schooling, or is it free?
I'm not sure. I haven't inquired about schooling. I do know that it's compulsory that you got to take your kids to school. You cannot home
Oh,
teach.
sure.
If you're home teaching, they're likely to come and take your children away from you and put them into care.
Oh yeah, so that search do you have to pay for schools in Benidorm? Hey Dave, would you
You
like to
seen
live?
Harry Talkie on my? You seen Harry Talkie on my AstroTurf? When bare bones? I haven't seen that video. I seen his video today when he was at Mugger's Alley, going through the indoor market.
I'll see if you have to pay and how much it is a year.
Right. So I'm not sure where the cameras are. I think the cameras are up there somewhere on that building. I'm not sure, but I know he's got view of where I'm at now
Is it
because I've
easy,
been on that
is
camera and I've
it
looked
easy
at
to
the
get a
website.
job? Is it easy to get a job in Benidorm? Oh, it's free.
Um, I don't know. Depends on what work you're looking for. I mean, and you have to be you have to be residential. You have to register like a foreigner. if he wants to work in Spain.
Yeah. Do they all speak Spanish or do you have English places?
Oh, you got English, Dutch, German, Russian, Ukrainian, Spanish, French,
Oh,
German. You got most European languages being spoke here in Benidorm. You even got Pakistanis and Chinese.
yeah.
Well,
Do they have like where you can buy monthly, like if you was renting a place, like a mortgage where you paying every week?
I'd imagine so, but you'd have to be speaking to estate agents for that sort of stuff.
Oh yeah.
I really haven't got a clue. I've never been in a position to have any interest in, all that sort of stuff. I'm
What
not
is
one for wanting to own a
175
property.
grand divided by three? What is it?
Say again?
What is 175,000 divided by three?
That's about 57,000, 58,000.
Just asking because for a reason.
Uh, about 60,000 each, I think. Just
What
under.
is it?
Because
Oh, right.
180 divided by three is six. Six, 12, 8. So it's just under 6,000. 60,000.
Yeah. Hey, Dave, would you like to live in Benidorm? Nay. Would you ever consider working and living in Benidorm? I would. It's always warm there, isn't it?
No, it's fucking cold today. Yeah, there's a
Um,
fucking wind blowing and it is cold. But get away from the wind. Yeah, and it could be warm in the sunshine. But then as soon as that sunshine goes, it's going to be cold
yeah,
because it's winter time and it's been raining quite often this past couple of months. Since I've been here, it's rained the most in the record of yeah, a very long time here in Benidorm. It don't normally rain in so much so often. Sitting outside McDonald's. Anyone want to buy me or order me a McDonald's and send it out to me? I'll sit here for another until the sun goes down.
yeah.
You can see the sunset on the Benidorm live, but can you see me sitting on the bench, bare bones?
Hang on a minute, I'm just cooking. Let me have a look. Oh, yeah.
And if you check that Benidorm live camera, bare bones, they've got I think at least two cameras. Yeah, they've got multiple channels, not just the one. You can't see me. I'm going to stand out in the middle of the road then, right? I'm going to stand out by where the Christmas tree was. And I know you'll be able to see me from there. I'm going to sit on the roundabout, bare bones. So you might see me in about 2 minutes.
Oh, well, I know it's cold there, but at least it's not as cold as England.
Now
You know what I mean?
I'll go walking back to the Grizzles. Yeah, no, it's not as cold as what it is in England. It's definitely warmer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
looks beautiful.
it is, my dear. It is.
My mum says though they're
Yeah.
banning English people from moving to Spain. I don't know if that's true.
Bare bones. The raft in the water. What do you mean the zip line? Yeah, I can't zoom into it, but the zip line is across there.
Krista, I need you. Come here. He wants to bring that cookie. You're always looking for drugs. No, I'm not.
All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Oh,
No, you polish.
what? I'm not. Don't worry. Oh wait, Daddy's doing something. It's so mine. Yeah. Can you get Krista a drink, please? That please.
So bare bones. I'll show you what you're looking at there on the right. Yeah, we're going to move closer to that camera view for you then, bare bones, so you can see us. 'Cause what you got is you got this. That's identified. Yeah, so I think I was sitting just off of the camera. You can see those green chairs of Ricas, and you can see this pylon just there. Yeah, that's a better view.
Lovely.
Yeah, now it's sitting next to this tower. You should be able to see us any moment now, bare bones.
I'd like to get a job as a waitress, I would, just something like that.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of waitressing jobs here. Yep, plenty of jobs as a waitress, waiters, barman. Yep. But the thing with most of these bars is a front.
My husband could get some manual work. I don't know what he could do.
Chris,
He could do drumming
Chris.
as well. He's a drummer. He's a professional
Yeah,
drummer.
There's plenty of bars that want musicians. If you're a good musician, plenty of opportunities there making music at the bars.
He's amazing. He can drum anything, jazz, rock, anything. Pop.
Okay, well, I've met a few musicians here that do music at the bars. So, like if you was here, I'd connect you with them musicians, and they'd encourage.
Yeah, I could be a waitress and he could be a drummer. That'd be fantastic. A new life. I'd like to start a life somewhere like there. Beautiful.
Bareboat sees us now. Happy days. Oh dear, sun's gone behind the clouds. Oh, with those bits of cloud in the sky, there's going to be brilliant colours as the sun sets. A few weeks ago, there was a car driving up this way, and it had a number plate that I was very interested in. And there was a number plate of an English fella, and the number plate said "You slags." I thought that was fucking awesome. So I flagged him down and I stopped him and I asked him if I can take a photo of his car. There's a motorbike just down from us. Yeah, I think I seen that. I think I seen that. I don't see the motorbikes now, but yeah, there was a motorbike there. And surprising, there's not so many mobility scooters here. Because normally it's filled up with mobility scooters.
Jack's posted on his wall. I'm lying about white two-pack. I've not said anything about white two-pack. What's he on about? Jack's
It's
lying.
gone now, yeah. It's gone now, bare bones. I just checked.
Jack is lying again, Steve, about me on his title.
See, the thing with working in Benidorm, and especially in the bars, I imagine, bars and restaurants, they get so fucking busy. You got to be really prepared for the stress. It is a very stressful work. I've worked in restaurants before, and it's a very stressful environment. Knowing that everybody else is having fun whilst you're working for a small wage.
Nate,
And then on your days off, everything seems to be closed. That's what I recognise as a chef at working in the kitchens. Hello, tell me, dear. Yeah, how are you doing? Nice English woman with her English bulldog. Have you seen that woman with the black dog? Is she already passed?
Sorry, neighbour, for blocking the sink.
Oh yeah. So what you've been doing, unblocking the sink. I went to that bar there, the Stag and Pheasant. I went there for Christmas breakfast. I sat down. I sat down for a good 20 minutes, and the fella came out, took me order, and then he said, "Dogs ain't welcomed." Hold up. So I don't like that bar. Stag and Pheasant. All right, we're going to go and stand where the motorbike was.
Oh my
Hold
God,
on.
so sent me American sweets from America on Amazon. Steve, I
Yes, my
wasn't
dear.
in that. I don't know who sent it me. Oh, American sweets. Plans. Something called super sour sweet. Sweet gift box. You can have some after dinner. After dinner. They are American sweets or something. From America.
And if you don't want me, dog, you don't want me. Exactly that, bare bones. Hello, EDM. So you can see it's good and proper at the end of the beach now, bare bones, can you?
Eddie M, somebody sent me some sweets from America. I'm going to share them with
That's a
my
nice
children.
gift. Hello.
2 little boxes or something. I don't know what's in it. Look, Eddie M, that one and that one. So the kids are going to enjoy some Daddy, some sweets later. Oh, guess what we got for after our chicken pasta? Look, a chocolate cake, Steve, for dessert.
Oh, I want to stand by the beach.
Yeah,
It's been stormy
dinner.
since for a couple of days. All this gunk has just washed up onto the beach, and they'll leave it there until the next storm washes it away. And that raft that you see out there, bare bones, that's what you call it, a zip line. It goes in a square. Yeah, goes around, bigger than the football pitch. Oh, 30 feet down that end of the beach. Now, this is where we slept when we first um, came through from Valencia. Yeah, we're sleeping down this end of the beach because dogs are allowed on this part. One of the reasons Grizz was getting excited is because he thinks we're going there, but we're not. And we're not going there because all the drunks are down there. There you go up. Yeah, you get that beach going up and around.
in a minute, Eddie Webb.
Go back the way I came. Go back the way I came. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. You're going to show us what sweets you got now.
I've got them in the box in a minute. If I open them, the kids will want them now, though. I got 2 boxes of American sweet serum. One's brands, American brands, and one's super sour sweet gift box. So it's 2 little boxes. One from Amazon. I wonder if Ginger sent it me or.
What, they didn't write you a little letter or send a little card?
No, because it was straight from Amazon, I think.
No. Oh, you send me a WhatsApp. Oh, okay. So I'll jump back over to WhatsApp.
Oh, where you gone, Steve? Oh. Nathan, hurry up, because he's strain the plaster and my wrist's not very strong enough. I'll do it. I'm not waiting 20 minutes for you to sit on the ball, texting, email me. Yes, you are, you liar. It doesn't take 20 minutes to go to the toilet.
Well, bare bones. I think I'm at that location now that you said. Because there's the palm trees. There's the palm tree. And it's lined with, yeah, palm tree and palm tree. There is a slipway. Green table. There ain't no green tables out on the street. There's green tables at Ricker's bar. At the bar there's green chairs and green tables. Right. Hey, Heidi.
Hi, Steve. How are you?
With sound, my dear. Sound. How's you doing?
Fine, thank you. It looks like a beautiful
Did
day
you
there.
rest well from yesterday?
And my voice is a little bit broken.
Jack's a liar, by the way, Heidi. It's morning community tab. Oh
Yeah,
no,
the thing is now, the thing is, Natty, you keep saying Jack's a liar, Jack says just that, but you just keep letting Jack up, okay? So
okay.
you told
I
him you
never,
loved him last night too.
Steve, I never talked to Jack. I never said out about White Tupac tonight, have I?
Yeah, so Kelly asked you if you knew about White Tupac.
Oh, right. Whatever.
Hey, handsome boy. There he is. Hey. Hey, handsome. Hello. Oh, you're so gorgeous.
Then you should turn that a little bit. We'll turn the light off now. I'm doing chicken pasta today, and we've got a chocolate cake, and somebody sent me American sweets.
That's
I
nice.
think these are from Ginger. They might be from Ginger, I'm guessing. I'm not sure who sent the sweets. 100%. Oh, thank you. Not pasta every day. I don't have pasta every
Hey, Barebones, don't forget to send a copy to Interpol. Notify them where I am.
He's a fugitive.
And the English police. Yeah, and the English police. And the Irish police and the Scottish Guardia Civil and the Spanish Guardia Civil, police nationals and police locals. Yeah.
Look at him there, cowering away, hiding from everyone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There you go. Your typical fugitive in Benidorm, look.
See, nobody recognizes me because I've got fucking facial hair. I see the police don't want me in their cars or in their police cells, yeah, because I'm a hobo. I'm a tramp. You know, they'd be housing me and keeping me safe.
You just make the place look untidy, Steve, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. Stink the place out. Yep.
Right, so Bear Bones is saying, I will send a copy to Bogey Bear. Who the fuck is Bogey Bear? For his wank bank.
Oh, Bogey Bear is the stalker. Has been clipping and stalking me for more than 3 years. Whenever I share anything about him, he strikes my channel.
Yeah.
And yeah, he's a clipper stalker. And apparently, according to Google search, he's not actually allowed to be online because he's a convicted stalker.
Now then.
Apparently, online, that's the Wikipedia fucking Google search of his title
day.
or the alias that he uses.
Yeah.
It's not done. It's not done yet. Sorry about that. It's not.
Hey, Heidi, I tried confronting some fake narrative sharers this afternoon, but they weren't interested. They weren't interested. They said, well, we heard through the grapevine. We heard from the grapevine, so that's why we talk about it. But it's like, but how can you be talking about things that are not real? At least do some fucking research. When you find some truth about it, then talk about it. But passing the fake narrative and distractions, all you're doing is harboring the ones that are responsible for those things.
Yeah. Amen. Amen.
You know?
Yeah.
And they won't admit it. Well, one of the things that I pulled them up about is one of their trolls. They've shared this fake narrative for the last 4 years. One of their trolls committed suicide a few months ago, Now, that troll used to come to this chat, and whatever panel I was on, didn't matter whether I was on Natty's, and he did do it on Natty's channel.
Yeah.
He started talking about this Madeline McCann. Now, Madeline McCann being a missing little girl or a murdered little girl, surely
Definitely
that's
murder.
a little bit more sensitive a subject than a troll. Yeah. Now, for this troll to be keep mentioning Madeline McCann, but then we're not allowed to mention this troll, Richard Reedy, and his trolling antics. I mean, that's double standards and not quite right, is
Of
it?
course. Of course.
I mean, what did Madeline McCann have anything to do with me or to do with Richard Reedy? But
I
yet he
know.
was obsessed with keep mentioning her. You know, so
Yeah.
for me, when I keep mentioning Richard Reedy, it is only down to the fact that he trolled on fake narratives and shared fake narratives for 4 years in my direction.
Yeah.
Guys, can I show
But I'm
you?
the wrong one. I'm the wrong one. They keep trying to attack me because I keep mentioning their troll, Richard Reedy. They committed suicide because he's a drug addict, alcoholic, no good for nothing troll.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm going to show you my pasta that I've cooked.
That looks
So,
yummy. I'd eat that. I'd eat that. Walking out.
it looks a bit. It looks a bit dry though, Natty. Where's the tomato sauce?
It's pasta and sauce.
Yeah, but where's the sauce? I don't see any sauce.
You're not supposed to see that much. It's not red.
So did the kids have a nice time? Didn't the kids and Nathan have a nice time, Natty?
I'm going to grate some cheese now. Because my daughter likes cheese on it.
Yeah, I know.
So what you been up to today, Heidi?
Well, I started to look into that thing for Victoria. You know, the thing I said I would look into.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm in the. I've got paperwork everywhere. Paperwork everywhere. Little scribbles. It is
Oh, bless
totally
you.
doable. It's totally doable, but I don't know how far I'll get. But I'll go as far as I can go. You know.
Oh, wow. Bless you, my dear.
Yeah.
I've been speaking with Vicky for maybe 3 years, yeah, and
Yeah.
every now and again she gets really upset about her brother and sister.
I
She's
know.
mentioned it many a times.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's heartbreaking. What happened to her as a child? Absolutely heartbreaking. Her and her sibling.
it is, of course. Yeah, it makes me sick to think, other people went through such.
I know. Sick to my stomach.
Yeah. I've got a gay brother because, well, maybe like I believe he's gay because everybody
Yeah.
told him that he was gay when we were kids growing up. Yeah, and
What?
I mean, like, yeah, when like he's about 5 6 years younger than me, right? And
Yeah.
my mother and all her friends and different husbands and stuff, they used to tell him he was gay.
Oh my
And
word.
yeah,
What's wrong with these people?
I know. Yeah,
Christopher, come and get yours.
And here's the thing, Steve. Would you even care if he was? Would you even care?
no,
No,
I wouldn't.
neither would I.
No, but when we're kids, gamers, yeah, and things are coming from the adults, it's easier for the kids to continue and play. You know,
Yeah,
it may have only been a joke coming from the adults, but like when it's drummed in and it's continually said, I mean, that's mental programming.
yeah. Well, yeah. Look at these children now, Steve, where the parents are fully consenting to the children actually becoming transsexual and having the operations. When they're only children, their brains haven't even formed yet to make that kind of decision. You know, lock those fucking parents up. I say, lock them up.
Yep, yep, I agree, Heidi. Lock them up.
And any surgeon with an ounce of fucking of a moral compass would never change their sex. Never.
They would do
Uh,
that.
Lock them up and keep them away from the
Lock them up.
church. That's what I
Yep.
says. For them
Amen.
people to use God's, like like no, that's abuse. God
Yeah.
wouldn't like it, and I can
No.
guarantee that. Like yeah, God would not
Yeah.
approve of it.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Children are children.
anything,
They
Steve.
shouldn't even be thinking about sex and genders. Do you get me?
No,
Yeah, they should be thinking about
no.
climbing trees and climbing fucking bouncy castles and things like that.
Yeah.
You know.
But the parents say, oh, from the time they were born, they just knew they were in the wrong bodies. Like, go fuck
Mm.
yourselves, okay? I was busy fishing in the river with my granddad, building tree houses with my friend, running around. Fuck off with you. Oh, even from a young age, they thought they were in the wrong body. Fuck off. I never knew a single friend who said to me they feel like they're in the wrong body.
Do you know where that comes from, Heidi? Do you know where
Yeah,
that all originates from? Okay, when we're in the mother's womb, yeah, we're all females. Yeah, the eggs that the grandmother passes to each daughter is a
yeah,
female egg. Yeah, we don't become male until we're developing as a fetus. So
yeah,
a lot of people got stuck on that mentality. Oh, we're all females. We're all born females, or
yeah,
like we all start off as females, and they've played on it, and they brainwashed their fucking surroundings into thinking, well, you're a female. You
yeah.
know?
Because there's only at a certain later part of pregnancy that it's even humanly possible for a sonogram to pick up whether there's a penis there or not. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing there for a long time, is there?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's why they wait until a certain amount of months before they can actually get a reveal of what the sex of the baby is.
Yeah. Hello, Farmer Joe.
I found that.
Now, I don't know if any of you know this Marston, but this Marston's a truck company owner. He lives in his dead dad's £4 million pound house,
Right.
and and he thinks and he seems to think the park that I showed him, the park cleaners clean all the benches except one because that one seat is covered in pigeon shit. He
All right.
reckons, yeah, he's a really overeducated individual. So anything coming from his mouth, is fucked up. Anything coming from his fingers is fucked up. I told him any of these haulage companies, all they're doing is trafficking people and trafficking drugs. That's when he said, "Oh, he's
Oh,
a part owner. He's not the full owner." When I
yeah,
reminded him of the corruption within the construction buildings, like most buildings are hiding cemeteries, whether
yeah,
they're illegal or legal.
yeah.
And yeah, he didn't like the home troops.
Yeah, nobody cares, Marsden. Nobody cares, Marsden. 170 IQ, you can still be a fucking total asshole. Nobody cares about an IQ.
Guess what? The dinner's gone down well. My daughter came downstairs. She goes, "Mum, this looks nice." So I'm done a winner tonight. My dinner's a winner.
Do you know what,
Martin Rose.
Natty?
Hi,
I'm a
Yeah.
little bit hurt now, yeah? I've been sat outside this McDonald's waiting for somebody to fucking send me a McDonald's dinner, and nobody has. I mean, that's bang out of order, isn't it?
bang out of order, Steve. Bang out of order.
Well, well.
Sorry.
Hello, I'm Rose.
Mazen says, Steve cares, he just talks about me.
You know
I
what?
do care. I
You
care
need
about every being on this planet, whether they're living the true path of, that God set out for them, or whether they're bouncing off everybody else's energies. And those that are bouncing off everybody else's energies has done fuck all for themselves. I ain't got no time for them. But if they're living
No.
the path that God created for them, then happy days. Yeah.
Happy days. Happy days.
You're
I
one of
don't
those people that's encouraging the path of God, happiness, joy, beyond all the distresses that's available on this planet in times that we live. If you can encourage the happiness rather than upsetting people's, then bring it on. Hello, I'm Rose.
I know Huckleberry, Steve. Huckleberry used to co-mod with me on another channel.
You know what?
Oh wow, you knows me, Huckleberry.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hucky,
Yeah,
cool.
Huckleberry's one of our cool chicks.
Love
Well,
her.
small world.
So we co-mod for a huge channel person on the other side of the community.
Have we lived in
You
the
see, you
same?
see a bit more of the people that I have connections with. ID, yeah, I have connections with good peoples. Do you get me?
Yes, you
Yeah,
do.
and
Huck is the best. Huck is the best.
yep.
Well, so Marsden says, who the hell eats McDonald's anymore these days? Pretty much a lot of people. What are you talking about?
McDonald's.
I wouldn't. If somebody sent me a McDonald's now, yeah, I'd eat. I'd possibly eat out of respect or tell the McDonald's staff to fuck off with that crap. Yeah.
Yeah. Right, so Huck is telling me, avoid that bastard Steve rubs my face in Benidorm. Get him.
More chances of Heidi getting me than you, Huckleberry. Sorry, Huckleberry, but you're so many miles away. You'd never be able to catch up with me unless
No.
I sat waiting for you.
He's a fugitive, don't remember? He's a fugitive on the run.
Yeah, outsmarted Interpol, outsmarted the English, the Irish, the Welsh, the Moroccans, the Spanish,
The FBI, the CIA.
FBI, KGBs, the IRA, the EDL. Yeah, loads of them. Outsmarted them all. The Hells Angels, the one percenters, the Outlaws, the Vikings, outsmart them all.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm challenging you, Huckleberry. I'm challenging. I'm challenging you, Huckleberry. And the world is my witness. Look, Huckleberry, you see this sand? You can bury my face in that sand when you get here. Hey, that beach. Yeah, I think that beach is like 4 kilometers long, maybe 5 kilometers long. Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It goes all the way around that cove.
Wow.
Yeah, to about inline there. Yeah. Yep. And Grizzles ain't allowed on an inch of it. Shall I push him on there?
No.
2,000 euros.
Dogs, I live on the beach, and the dogs aren't allowed on the beach here either. It's a shame, because that only kicked in about 2 years ago. Before that, all dogs were allowed to be walked on the beach. And now, no, they're not.
Yep. There are beaches we are allowed, yeah, but they're not as public as this. Yeah, you go
No.
up walking over the hills there, and there's a couple
Yeah,
of beaches. There's a big coastline that we can access. Same as going over that ways. Yeah, there's plenty of beaches that we can access.
yeah.
But Grizzles ain't in the mood for swimming in the cold. Just
Oh,
having them pissing and shitting on the beach, like, yeah. But that's sad, isn't it? There's no domestic animals allowed on the beaches. I mean, look, it's empty. Not a single person on there.
I know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on in America. But why, like, please make it make sense. Why would anyone with a fucking IQ be protesting against ICE? Like, Biden obviously got rid of ICE and then opened up the fucking gates for hell, right? Why would ICE was needed? ICE is needed. When is when we've been protesting that ICE are doing the job? Only tards would do that.
One thing America is doing, yeah, is encouraging the Nazi movement. By harboring the Nazis, they didn't get fucking punished from Germany during the Second World War. They all took sanctuary in fucking Germany, in Americas and Austria.
Yeah, but the thing is, Trump is against all NATO countries now. Trump is.
Well, that was
Germany.
inevitable. He was singling peoples off, from day dot.
Did he say?
In my
Well,
opinion.
I'm not being funny, Steve, but I'm actually with Trump on being anti-NATO. NATO are motherfuckers now.
I am. I'm full on Trump and Putin. Yeah, like you said, they're the two best world leaders there of this time.
Totally. They will not back down. I love the way they roll.
We seen those ladies last night. They said the Grizzles.
Oh, I see Natty left again.
Oh, it is dinner time. So she's probably gone for a family meal.
No, she had the dinner while we were talking.
I'm trying to make excuses for her.
It's every fucking time I come up is what it is.
Oh. Well,
Whatever.
maybe our conversations confuse her, and she doesn't know how to respond.
Well, she has no idea what's going on in the world. I know that. I keep telling her, get your nose out of the Bible and just look to see what's fucking happening in the world.
Yeah. For me, the Bible is a trap for many of people's.
Yeah,
a lot of people's ignore reality. as in
Yeah,
the word of Jesus and the word of Christ or God. You know, like I've got somebody that preaches the Bible and all this whatnot, but yet they
yeah,
allows and encourages junkies and drug dealers and sympathy for suicides.
yeah.
And for me, it's like, hang on a minute, but that isn't in any fucking religion.
No,
That isn't, you know, apart from the corrupt churches of modern times, that would not be allowed. Yeah, to be so blatant.
yeah.
You know, and encouraging all those dark entities
This one,
within the church is like it
Mazen,
takes away
know your
the.
shit. Mazen, know your own shit, okay? They were, what? Wait, you're saying Trump won't back down. Trump won't back down on making Canada the 51st state. Right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, that was to humiliate Trudeau. That's what that threat was, to humiliate Trudeau, because Trudeau is an absolute arsehole and a traitor to his own country. He's so far in his ass, it's unreal. So I don't have an idea. I'm an army veteran, if you've noticed what the fuck you are, but I know exactly what's going on actually. I follow Trump and Putin and everything they're doing, as well as the United Nations, the WEF, the WHO. I'm keeping an eye on all of them. Okay, so I know exactly what's going on. And now you also in Canada, everybody thought, all right, we get Trudeau out, right? So that was a humiliation tactic that worked to get Trudeau down, and then in comes the next guy, right? The next guy. So all of a sudden, he's going to be their Lord and Savior, and he's already with the globalist elite in their asses. Not very intelligent. You may have all the money in the fucking world, but you don't have an IQ. Back off. Nah, I won't
Well
do any
said.
such. No, I won't do any such thing. Your money has no power over me. I'm not answerable to you. Fuck off. I know what's
Most
up.
people with money don't even have access to it.
Yeah.
They can't spend it.
You should, boss.
You know,
You
they
should
have to
go
have it invested.
Mazen. You'd slot in quite well with all the rich fucktards there. Go over to go on a holiday to Davos in the Swiss Alps. You do that. I'm sure you and Klaus Schwab will get on very well. Fucking weirdo as he is. Exactly, heck.
That's,
Exactly. Yes, Steve.
it's like that strictly cycling all of a sudden falling into his inheritance. You get me? Yeah, now he's worth
Yeah.
something, but he was
Yeah.
never worth anything before. And a lot
No.
of these people have got to wait for people to die before they're worth anything.
Yeah. The thing with Strictly is he's an absolute fucktard with no money, and he's going to be an absolute bigger fucktard with money. So that's great. That's right, Heck. That's right. Yeah, I feel you, Heck.
Excuse me, will I pick up some poo?
That's okay.
Anyone buy some bad, good shit?
You know once, right, Steve? You know once we had a family dog, a basset hound, right? I called that
All right.
basset dog. I called the basset dog, which cost a lot of money as a pup from a breeder. I called the dog Gucci. Gucci. You know the brand Gucci?
Gucci. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Course now my sons kept telling me, Mum, that's a little bit of a gay name for a boy dog. And I went, oh, yeah, okay, well, shorten it then. Shorten it to Gooch. So they called him Gooch, right?
Yeah.
So one day, the dog had been running around in the garden, and then we get an impromptu visit from my sister and brother-in-law and their two little ones. And then the little ones keep saying, "Can we go out to play with Gucci in the garden?" And I say, "No, that's not a great idea. I haven't had time to go out there yet and pick up his poo, right?" Well, my sister goes, "Oh, just let them go and sit out on the garden furniture or whatever. They love this dog. Let them out." So anyway, they went to play in the garden with Gucci, and then the next thing I know, I get a phone call from her. They're back home. They've just got home, and then she goes, "Oh my God, thank you so much, Heidi, for that." Um, Little did I know that both the little kids, my niece and my nephew, had run through. So they had shit on the dog shit under their shoes, right? So she's going, "Thanks a lot." They've just trampled it all the way through from the front door we went into right through to the back door. And right now, I'm telling them off. I'm trying to get their shoes off them and wash this out. And do you know what? Do you know what my little niece turned and told her mum, my sister? "But
Go on.
mum, this isn't no ordinary dog shit. This is Gucci dog shit."
Yeah, 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 yeah. Awesome. That's brilliant.
I know. And then she told that story on Monday at school in show and tell. And the teachers couldn't stop laughing.
That's brilliant. That reminds me of a little story that my family's fond of. Um, when I was a little fella, a very
Yeah,
baby, apparently my dad had some goats, and my older
yeah,
brother had one of those goats called Tiger, and
yeah.
he'd go to school and tell everybody that he's been eating tiger. But he hadn't been eating tigers as in tigers. He'd been eating a goat called Tiger. That was the important bit that he missed out. Hold on. But
Right,
that's
so
kind of cool. I like that one. They picking up Gucci shit.
yeah,
That's really
what are you talking about? This is not ordinary dog shit. This is Gucci dog shit.
cool.
Like it was worth a lot of money, do you know what I mean? Right, so Marsden is
Yeah,
telling me, Steve, she will clear the chat room out of any panel she's on, and she'll do it intentionally. That's what
good,
she did. Right, first of all, I don't know who the
good.
fuck you are, Marsden. Marsden. Here we go. If you think you're going to make any money with her on panel, you've got another thing coming. I don't think Steve is expecting to make
Okay,
any money from me be on panel, to be honest.
this
Fuck
isn't
you.
a money making channel. Okay, I've made that perfectly clear from day dot. You get me? Yeah, I am not here for making money. I'm here to hold my name and hold my title. And with the life that I share, my interactive diary proves to these people they can say that I'm on the run. I can say that I'm on the run, but I can
Yeah,
prove to you I'm not.
yeah,
And that's what I'm doing with this
exactly.
channel. It's not about making money. I'm not Andrew J. I'm not the Northern King. I'm not the Nutter
No,
channel. Yeah. I'm
no,
not YouTube Asylum. Yeah. I couldn't give two shits about money. If I wanted money, I'd be earning top dollar.
yeah.
I used to earn 2.5 grand every fucking time I went out on the fishing boat. You get me? Yeah. I know how to
Wow.
grow fucking massive plantations, 200 marijuana plants. I know how to, what to do if I want to make monies. I'm not into
Yeah,
making monies.
no.
Mm? And the last thing I want to be
Yes,
doing is
isn't it
talking to people
terrible?
just for the dollar.
Yeah.
And if you're able to clear a room full of fucking weirdos, shit talkers, well then fucking happy days. You're more welcome than they are. Did you get me?
Yeah.
It's dinners. You right, buddy? You been fighting?
No, I'm with the flow.
Oh, okay. You picking up a loose tenner, were you? You're right, though, yeah? Yeah, fair play. Uh,
Oh, heck. You can't afford a little trip to Minnesota. Wow, that's pitiful, right? That's pitiful. Hi, Ashley. Okay, I can see the private chat. Steve seems to have lost his audio for a minute. Give him a sec. Once I hear him, I'll make sure he knows. Steve?
Yeah.
That's okay. Ashley. Ashley is backstage.
Okay. Hang on.
Okay.
That's better. Why am I echoing?
No, you're not echoing.
I can hear myself.
Hi, Ashley. You're on mute, Ashley.
Hello.
It's a lovely dog.
Hey, thank you. Takes lovely to recognize lovely.
To hear himself.
Yeah, turn your volume up, Ashley. You're a bit low.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Heidi. I think Steve's picking up your Welsh accent when he's talking to you. You're sounding a bit Tony Baloney just then, Steve. I hate to say that. Hello, Kelly Velly. Hello, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly. How are you?
Okay.
Yay. Good. I'm glad.
Yeah, I
Oh, yeah.
apologise for last night, Steve, telling those guys off. But they were being abusive to women and saying foul and indecent things, and I didn't like it.
Yeah, do you know you fell asleep? Do you know you fell asleep, Ashley? You were snoring for at least an hour.
I'm really sorry. I went to bed. I was listening, and I must have fell asleep. My bad.
I kept trying to tell you very gently, Ashley, if you can hear me, mute your mic, you're snoring.
I'm really sorry.
It wasn't bad snoring, to be fair. It wasn't bad snoring.
Well, I've just got in after a full day. Taking my boots off now.
Bare bones, look at this. Bare bones, no cigarettes, marijuana. I know I've been saying for a year, over a year, that I'm quitting cigarettes, but guess who has finally done it? Me. Over
Well
2
done.
weeks.
Well done, Kelly. That's not easy.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I can't. My bad, but I can't congratulate you on that, Kelly, because I'm very anti-weed. I'm probably the only one on YouTube who is anti-weed. I've never tried it.
Yeah.
I've never tried it, and I'm not on board with it. That's just my opinion. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
managed-
everybody can have their opinion.
Yeah. I managed to get 2 sons to the age of 29 without ever trying it either, and I think that's an achievement.
No kidding.
Yep.
I was on it from the age of 18, Heidi. So what can I say? But nothing out of the nothing out of the ordinary from where I'm from. Everyone smoked weed.
Yeah. I think I'm the only one on YouTube who's never tried it, to be honest. It's a bit weird. I'm in the minority, but well, what can I say? Maybe the army thing and everything. I'm very self-disciplined,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I like to be out. I don't like anything that can change or make me out of control. So hence, I don't drink either.
Today.
So there you go.
What are busy?
I'm going to smoke a pipe of it right now. My homegrown, pure, organic, homegrown, carefully reared personal
Oh my
stuff.
God, Marzon, you're still going off. This is my second time being in here, and you're still going at people. What is your problem?
Yeah, he hasn't stopped since I jumped up.
Oh, he was saying earlier that I was manipulating him when I was up here.
Oh wow. Okay. He's a rich arsehole. He's a rich arsehole.
Yep.
It makes me wonder, if you've got so fucking money, what the fuck are you doing on this channel? What are you doing on YouTube? Don't you have
Exactly what
a
Steve was saying. Because when he first came in here, he was flaunting off that he partly owns a truck. Well, he first said he owns a truck business, and then Steve made a comment about, I can't remember, like something, and then he switched and he said he was a part owner, and then he said that he something about moving pianos and this and that, and it was all just like, what the hell?
Yeah. Anybody wants to tell us that they're rich, it's kind of a red flag to me. Your money can't get you jack shit on here, Mazen. So what are you doing here exactly? Jump on your fucking yacht, one way, sail off into the sunset, and never come back. How about that?
Heidi, money can't get you anything in any reality, either online or in real life. I got money. You can't buy love. You can't get friends, and you can't buy help.
No, I know. And I don't mean this in a derogatory way now, Ashley, but you're kind of a good example of somebody who does have money, and even you yourself say you're depressed, right? Even you say it. You're lonely, you know,
I
you're not.
wouldn't say I'm depressed, but I am lonely. I'm isolated, and money ain't worth shit. Money can buy you groceries, it can buy you diesel, it can buy you a new car. But that don't mean to say someone's going to want to love you. And that's the only thing that's matters in the world is being loved.
Yeah, please. You're not. Don't say you're out of your motherfucking mind. I'm getting the fuck out of here with my sanity. You're the insane one. Just do one, okay? You're not contributing anything positive to this chat. Fuck off.
Thank you.
Exactly, Heck, exactly.
Hello. Yeah.
I know you know that Johnny Hellraiser.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cool.
Oh,
Nice to see you.
darling little
I forgot your name.
Susanna.
Susanna. Yeah. Nice.
How are you?
Yeah. Good, my dear. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
You-
It's a bit windy today, isn't it?
Yeah. You safe and that?
Yeah. Thank you.
Is Julia happy for me to give her a pet?
Oh yeah. He's sound. That's Grizzles. He loves the affection.
Wow, look
Got
at
some
Steve.
black hash on.
Look at the Steve.
I love hearing Steve.
He's a babe magnet in Benidorm. A babe magnet. See,
Okay,
Ashley, what
you
is
smoking
that?
with me? That's his hand.
Yeah, apparently he's lighting up a pipe of the same thing you're smoking, apparently. Homemade,
I've
homegrown.
got some weed. I've got keef on it, and I'm about to put some hash on it.
Yeah, I don't even know what any of that means, to be honest. Sorry. I don't know what that means.
First, I'm going to light the fire. That's the first thing to do. Light the fire.
Light a fire, yeah.
Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire.
The Doors. What a band. What a band.
On fire, yeah. No time for good. No time for good. Baby, we can only lose if we couldn't get much higher. Yeah, come on, baby, light my.
Okay, we'll do. Ashley, Bare Bones 104 would like me to say hello to you from them because you don't read the side chat. So Bare Bones is saying hello.
I love you, Bare Bones. Love you.
Hello
Lots
to
of
Bare
love.
Bones. Why am I doing that?
I'm not reading the chat right now, but I'll be back with
Who
you.
knows that?
Hello, Huckleberry. How's it going? Bare Bones, get up here.
Get your ass up here, Bare Bones.
Yeah, Bare Bones, you're getting called out. If you can live stream, you can get up here on Steve's panel.
Oh, now then, shots fired, Bare Bones, shots fired.
Love you, Bones. You know I love you.
What is that red thing there? Oh, that's my nose. What's that? There's the pipe. Okay, right. Okay.
Oh, I went. So Hug says we have the same name, Kelly.
Oh, really? Yeah, see, the difference is my name is spelt with an I, but the same thing.
Yeah, I had no
See,
idea
and
what
it's weird.
your name was. Hug.
Yeah, my name's spelt with an I instead of a Y.
Nice. You're welcome, Bare Bones. You're welcome. Yeah, Huckles has confirmed his with a Y. There you go. Kelly with an I is on panel. Kelly with a Y is Huck. Nice.
And see, even if somebody calls me Kelly with a Y, it doesn't bother me. People are like, how does that not bother you? Because it's the same meaning. How could you be bothered by it?
Well, yeah, you wouldn't know if it was an I or a Y unless it was written, right?
Yeah.
I could be Ashley with
Or
an I.
or if you know me.
Well,
I
I'm
could be Ashley
I'm
with an
Heidi with an I, 2 I's, Heidi.
I or an E.
Heidi,
Yeah.
how long ago did I meet you in Pox Live? Like, have we been on panel together?
Yes, a couple of times.
Was I probably don't remember because I remember partying a lot in Pox Live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a reason why Pac left, by the way, Kelly.
Yeah, I know. And I had a feeling there was because he kept giving warnings of like he was going to leave and he's not sure if he's going to come back. He may or may not come back. And I was like, uh-oh, what the fuck is happening? And then I realized it's probably some stupid YouTube drama that doesn't need to have stress on him. And again, completely understand.
No, it's a little bit more than that.
A little. Well, I hope he's okay, and I hope it has nothing to do with my baby daddy, because if it does, that fucking sucks.
Not. No, absolutely not. Nothing to do with that. Nothing at all. I know exactly what it is. Nothing to do with you, Kelly. Nothing. Or your ex.
Yeah, but you do know who the father of my kids is, right? You know who Greiker is.
Yeah, I know. No, nothing to do with him.
Okay, I was gonna say, and he's a ruthless asshole, and I was like, if it's him, that's...
Yeah. He is a complete asshole. In our
Why do you think I delete him? Can you see what you see on the internet?
You know, Pac was in the boat. You know, Pac was in the boat, right? So I'm from the boat as well. So Greiker has one of the worst names. He's one of the most detested people over in the boat. So just know.
Oh, I've known that forever. Why do you think when he realized that I was on YouTube just before I left him, keep my name out of it, make sure nobody knows that you're with me, man. And I saw it for firsthand after I left him. Why?
Yeah.
The calling of the cops, he's done that on me. He's called Walmart where I've been shopping. He's called the nail salon. Well, I've been getting my nails done, treating myself to that for my birthday. Like,
oh, I'm so sorry, Kelly. I didn't know any of that. I'm sorry. Such an asshole. Such an asshole. Yep. Steve, if you can hear me, Natalie's backstage.
But yeah, that's that, and it's all just... It is what it is, but I'm happy I'm out, and...
Yeah, me too.
That's another thing that bothers me is what Vicky had to say about that last night. You know what I mean?
I know.
That one hurt just a little bit.
Yeah, it didn't need to be said on here, did it? Not without, especially with you not being up here defending yourself, which you didn't need to do.
I was literally just about to click it.
Oh.
And I was like, no.
Yeah, I know.
I was
Steve,
getting ready to do my normal come up, say hi to Steve, smoke, catch up, you know what I mean? Do our usual friend thing that we always do on live.
I've never, every time I've seen you on panel, Kelly, I've never seen you, but, you know, talk smack about anybody, bring up any fucking drama. You've always just been friendly, you know, upbeat, even though you were going through hell probably. You're such a lovely person to have on panel. So, you know, I didn't think you deserved that, to be honest.
Why do you think the drinking comes in handy? Because I'm trying to numb it. I'm trying to forget it. Bad way to do it. I acknowledge that I'm doing it, but being kept from that for 10 years, 11 years, not being able to drink, I think it's in a way needed.
Yeah.
But I know it's not, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
I just want to say one thing. It's bare bones with an E.
I know Bare Bones. I talk to Bare Bones all the time. I've been talking to that Mr. Bones for 3 years.
Oh,
Same with Steve. They've known me since I was I met them when I was with my narcissistic ex, with my first YouTube channel.
Narcissist as well as me. I was with a narcissist. What a horror. What a waste of fucking energy.
Yeah, but you still love yours.
But the difference is I have to be attached to mine because I have 4 kids with him.
Well, you've got 4 kids with yours. I have got none with mine, and I loved that woman, and I still care about her, but I know that she's sick.
Yeah. And there's nothing that you can do. As much as you think you can sit there and you can change them, they show little subtle signs of maybe that they're going to do it, but they don't end up doing it. They end up reverting right back to what they were.
Steve, Natalie's backstage.
I'm here.
Oh,
Hi, Nat.
Oh, right.
Oh, no, she's not.
But yeah,
I do
Nat,
apologize.
you know exactly who
I've
we're
just been
talking
stopped
about.
by people that wanted to.
Everybody, for
I've
some
just been
odd
stopped
reason, somehow
by
knows my
people
ex.
that.
But sorry, go.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, Steve.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. So we were just walking there. Yeah, I stopped to check my comments and stuff, and then people came walking up. They've met us before. One of the women's have delivered us street foods, and now she's wanted to say hello to Grizzles because she's missing her golden retriever, and her husband gave us a tenner.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I know.
So you can go
We
buy
don't
a
ask for it. We don't put
McDonald's,
ourselves in a position for it. I could go and buy a McDonald's, but I don't fancy McDonald's. No.
Nah, get something else.
The food that I want, the restaurants are closed. I want fish and chips, but they're closed. I want friggin' beef curry, but that shop's closed. Yeah, I don't want Chinese or Indians because they're crap around here. Fucking, I want spring rolls with bean shoots in them. Hey?
I said, are you going to wait then till everything opens up, something that you want, or are you just going to go get something now?
That'll be tomorrow, Kelly. You can't wait till tomorrow to eat.
Well, I guess but that's the thing. What would you get if there's nothing that you like that's open?
Exactly. What would I get? Something that I don't like? That don't make sense, does it? Being tortured. No. Torturing oneself. I don't know. Maybe I'll go for some mashed potato and chicken in KFC. I don't like it, but it's better than
Yeah.
Oh, Kelly,
it's better than McDonald's.
I got a nice surprise. I don't know who sent me some American candy, but it came today.
Oh, nice. Okay, later.
I got a clue. I think it might be
Hold on. I'm joining you. Hold on.
Oh, it's Ginger. I think it might be her that sent me this gift. I'm not.
Me and Kelly are burning one together.
It was very nice. Anyway, whoever it is, I was surprised. I was like, what?
Much love, Huckleberry. You enjoy the wood burner.
The autumn rose. Hi, darling.
Bare bones is saying hello, Ashley.
I got that from the
Yeah, I
charity.
did that, Steve. I did that.
Look at it. Look at the sheen on it.
From panel, bare bones.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I just
Heidi's
wanted
on it.
Yeah,
Back
Bare
in
Bones,
Sonic.
I already called you out.
I'm
Now
on
get
it,
your ass
Steve.
up
I'm
here.
on the job. Don't you worry. I'm on the job.
Who's that? What's happening? I don't know what's happening.
Well, Natty, did you know that Callie here has been worried sick that the reason why Tupac left YouTube was because of her ex,
I miss him as
an ex,
well.
who we all know as Greiker in the bite.
Yeah. I
Tupac.
miss
Do you
him.
know how many people that he is targeted that is mods in my
No,
channel
let me
trying to
finish,
come
Kelly.
after
Let me
me?
finish, Kelly. Let me finish, Kelly, please.
Yeah.
Natty, you could have told her a long time ago that it had nothing to do with Greiker, right?
Well, I don't know why he left.
Yes, you do know why you left, Natty.
Yeah, but I'm not going to stay on the panel.
No, but you could have let Kelly know it had nothing to do with her ex-boyfriend, though.
I had contact with Kelly, am I?
Hold up.
What do you mean? She comes on this panel.
Yeah, but I'm not going to stay on the panel.
No, but you could have put her out of her misery by telling her it was nothing. You know exactly why you left. You could have told Kelly it was nothing to do with her ex, Greiker, couldn't you?
It's nothing to do with ex.
I told her that,
Yeah,
Natty.
because it's just a whole bunch of stress. Like, I have him going after people, and it's just, he makes me feel responsible. So hearing that just makes me feel responsible because I know he's gone after him. But that is good to know. You know what I mean?
I miss him as well, I do.
Yeah, but he left because of you, Natty. Correct?
No, he left because he was getting tormented by Punk Rock and Jack.
Because of what, Natty?
I did. Look, I will tell Kelly when it's private. And why are you being like this, Heidi?
Because I'm sick and tired of everywhere I am that you always leave just because people are talking to me.
I don't.
Yes, you do, always. Every
Dinner
panel I
ready.
go on.
No, I left because the dinner was ready. And I was eating dinner.
No, we're
when
not talking about today. We're talking about the last time we were on Steve's and not last night. I contributed to the whole conversation. And because nobody was talking to you, you called me Lucifer, correct?
No, I didn't.
Yes. Ashley was talking about it last night.
Yeah, I said sorry for that because I didn't take my medication.
Anyway, it's nothing serious. She just said that the picture you had on looked like Lucifer, not you. She said the picture you were on.
Well, you said
the
there's something
eyes
a bit different
like
last night,
Lucifer.
Ashley, to be honest. You said you were really pissed off about it last night.
No. I'm not saying I didn't say that she didn't say that you were the devil, but she was talking about the picture you had on, essentially, the image. It was some special image with a girl with green eyes.
Blue eyes.
No, blue
You
eyes.
must know the one it was. Well, it looked
Yeah,
green to me, and
Ashley, again, you said last night that you thought that was terrible what Natty did on that panel. And now you're backing down.
I'm going to say that it made me uncomfortable, and I don't apologise for it, and I don't mean to offend Natty, and I haven't meant to offend anybody. I'm just saying the
I
truth.
didn't take my medication.
What I need to say is this, is in a relationship with any person, the person who has got psychological problems has to get those taken care of by a doctor, not trying to go to the boyfriend or the partner they're going to be with and expecting them to fix these issues. It's just not possible.
I was having voices in my head when I was looking at your picture because it reminded me of a hallucination I had of Lucifer having bright blue eyes.
I had some mushrooms last week, Natty, and I didn't feel like Lucifer, but I was felt very, very interesting. I should say that.
I was getting like little voices in my head, you know.
Natty, you also allowed a woman to attack Kathy yesterday afternoon, because of these voices in your head. It needs to stop.
What do you mean it needs to stop? I took my medication.
You allowed that woman to call Kathy a CUNT.
Did
And
I?
Kathy left panel crying, right?
I didn't know she called her that. Sorry.
If anyone's a CUNT in this chat, it's me.
Yeah. No, I wasn't laughing. Actually, it was just funny the way you said that.
It's true, it's true, Natty. If it wasn't true, it wouldn't be funny. I don't
You
mind
did
being a
too.
cunt. I
You
do
did
my
too
best.
very off,
No,
though, you did, Ashley. When you
no
were
medication
crying,
for me.
when you were crying, I did think your eyes looked beautiful and sincere. That's what I meant.
God.
I wasn't supposed to be crying.
Yeah, but it was so beautiful, you know, to me. Like,
Well, it was
oh,
raw, sheer pain. Pain raindrops is what that was.
I get very, I'm a bit of an empath, you know. I find it beautiful seeing real, true emotions, you know.
Well, the
And
narcissists enjoy seeing people who are in pain. They actually like inflicting pain on other
Hello.
people.
I don't enjoy it that way. I just think it's beautiful and sincere.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that, Natty, and you're right. I was reduced to my truth in that moment.
Yeah, it's like some people will get touched watching Swan Lake. I just think people's sincerity when they're crying and expressing themselves is beautiful. I wouldn't laugh at them. I'd be like feeling their emotion, you know.
I think this old fashioned kind of what is it? This what would you call it? It's like a myth. The myth that real men don't cry. You know, I mean, I just think it's some kind of okay. You don't show your emotions in public. You know, for example, if I was down the pub with my mates, it would be very rare that I would just start crying in front of people.
Yeah, it's like when my dad lost his girlfriend. He cried his eyes out. There's no to be ashamed of.
There's nothing you can do about it, is there? There she's gone, and he's crying he's lost because she knows he's never going to see her alive again.
Yeah, true.
And it's a wonderful thing that we have photographs and visual images to look back at somebody and remember them.
And I used to go visit my dad every weekend to keep him happy, you know, after when he lost his girlfriend. I was a single mum at the time, and I used to take my baby over to see my dad every weekend, and we had family time, and it cheered him up to make sure he had something to look forward to at the weekend, seeing his daughter and his grandson.
That's really good.
We went camping as well and stuff like that. It's nice.
Yeah, there's far too much family time lost for people who are at work. I've got to go to work. I've got to do this. I've got to do that. And the family time is one of the last things on the list, isn't it?
Well, you see, when he lost his girlfriend, I didn't want him to be on his own at the weekends.
Well,
After
look,
a lot-
Natty, you shouldn't want him to be on the own, whether he's left his girlfriend or not.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I didn't. That's why I spent a lot of time with my dad.
A friend of mine is 64. Her name's Francisca, and she lives in Granada. I might have mentioned her before. And she's got aged parents who are 90 and 91. And
This is my dad here, look. That's my dad with my eldest son. We went to Cornwall.
could you put that up on full screen, Steve, please? Because I can't really see it. Not me, Natty.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's my old man with his grandson, his grandson.
Because it's too small. To
That's
be
Grizzles.
honest,
What is it?
I'm struggling.
Grizzles. Is dad
can
Japanese
see,
Peter, mum German Shepherd?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rescued him like 5 years ago.
Yeah, you rescued it?
Yeah.
How old are you when you rescued it?
A year and a half. Yeah, he's 7 since November. I rescued him in, yeah. 26 of his family members are rehomed. I kept him, his brother, his mum and dad, and a half brother.
He ain't bothered at all, is it? Not bothered about what's coming around him.
Nope.
So good.
He's so used to the wild mountains, you know, like wild boars. Like,
Just fine, no.
yeah.
It's so
Yeah,
calm.
Pink Batman, how you doing?
I've taken him away from the danger zones. I've only ever shown him love and respect. You know, like that's what he expects.
Beautiful. How old is he now then?
7.
You had government,
Oh yeah, fair play.
didn't we? Like,
Are you breeding them, were you?
That's not very
Yeah.
nice.
it's a bit, yeah.
Yeah. I was talking to somebody from Northern Ireland, Belfast, I think he's from, yeah. And he was he's saying them fetching like I think 2,000 per dog in Belfast, yeah. As much as that.
Once,
Yeah.
yeah.
For a lot of people, it's about money. It's business ventures.
In
isn't
Ireland,
it?
in Ireland, there's some documents in Ireland.
Yeah.
Obviously, England, you don't get rid of it.
Yeah. I don't agree with it personally.
I understand it for some reasons. If you're working on the farm and stuff, I understand it.
Yeah, there's that side of things. But living in an apartment,
Farming,
yeah.
Cattle, I understand it.
Yeah.
Because we had like full ears, tail. We always family things.
Yeah.
When I go skip it.
Nice, thank you. It's heartbreaking losing them.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
I don't swear. I've got none now.
No, yeah.
We lost youngest when she was 18 months. We had to put her down because she had something wrong with her. And the eldest, the mother, again, she had like the same thing. It was like a hereditary, but
There's this thing.
like a stomach condition, like something over.
Right, yeah. The dogs are the more fucking health issues you can expect.
So it's like Mongols got on it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Pedigrees.
You know what? I'd rather have a poor man with a good heart than a rich man who's evil.
I'm with you there, Natalie. I'd rather have a poor woman with a good heart than a rich woman who's a fucking arsehole.
Exactly. You know what? When I was young, I lived in a 3-story house and we had 4 properties. It wasn't my boyfriend, it was my mum's boyfriend. And he was so controlling, he was a nightmare. so controlling, so evil that
We,
I couldn't wait to move into a flat above a shop, a 2-bedroom flat above the shop. That was the best move ever.
to escape the tyranny.
Yeah, it tried to come into my bedroom when I was only about 16, 15. Luckily, I'd stole a dog from college and I had it sleeping at the bottom of the bed. It was crossed between a greyhound whippet and I woke up because the dog was growling at him. And I'm thinking, because I just woke up and I'm thinking, why is he here? You know?
Wow, that is absolutely completely shady. That is.
And the dog stuck up for me and it
Yeah.
protected me.
Well, I came into Steve's chat this morning at about 9 o'clock this morning, and he was still live, but he was probably asleep. I could hear the pigeons cooing and a lot of people making noise in the background. I mean, he's in a safe place there that he's got his phone lying out next to him and he's asleep. I'm thinking, if someone walked past, what would Grizzles be doing? Would he be watching them? Well, I suppose I'll have to play a song tonight, won't I, if I'm in here? Outrageous. I've been to the bar all afternoon. I drank 3/3 of a litre bottles, you know, a little like Pepsi bottle size beer, 3 of them with 3 little plates of food that you get for free. And then I bought this fella a coffee because I see him on the bus and he's invited me to a drink before. So I thought it's my turn to invite him because that's the custom here, you know. People buy you a drink, you don't even know them. And the idea is that when you see them the next time, you buy them one. And the friendship starts out of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyone else? Maybe I've got some kind of microphone problem. I've been talking for like ages.
No, I can hear you, Ashley.
All right. Okay. Well, as long as somebody can hear me. Otherwise, this would just be for posterity, recorded on YouTube. Just like all other Steve lives, imagine all of that footage and all of those experiences and all that stuff that's happened. I mean, I've never looked back at any of them because I'm always interested in the live, you know. But imagine all the stuff that's gone on in his past things that nobody's even maybe. I mean, I can't know what's gone on in the lives before I got involved with the channel because I don't know what was going on in them. I've never seen any of them.
Yeah. Have you ever seen these social experiments on YouTube where, like, they'll be like people going for a job interview and they'll dress somebody up as a homeless man as a trick to see what the employees will react like.
That's very profound, that is.
And they chose the best one out of the lot, the nasty ones.
Yeah, they can see who's empathetic and who looks past the appearances of the person. But this is a thing, Natty, that you learn through age. You know, when I was young, when I was probably 20, I would have looked at some dirty tramp on the street and thought to myself, why is that dirty man lying in the street? You know, I didn't know much. It wasn't until I came to Spain, really, after having lived in America for a number of years. I mean, I met a load of homeless people on the streets in Chicago, obviously. And not every homeless person's a nice person. I can tell you that, right?
Yeah,
Some are
no,
nice and some aren't.
exactly. That's
I
true.
always say, it don't matter what colour you are. If you're a cunt, you're a cunt.
Yeah. Exactly. I'm just going to get frozen.
Yeah, well, if anyone wants to suggest a song, I'm ready to play one. I did get one last time, which was what was his name? Hang on, don't prompt me. I've got this. It's right on the tip of my tongue. The Man in Black, Johnny Cash. I was asked to do one last week called "Ain't No Grave."
Oh yeah, I love that song.
Well, I learned to play it, but I never got to play it in the chat because we were distracted or we went somewhere else. I can actually feel the bones at the back of my what do you call it, pelvis. You know, there's two bones at the very back. I can actually feel them.
Yeah, it's called Ain't No Grave Can Keep Me Down.
Ain't No Grave. Yeah, it was a good one, that one. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, I do remember. I might have even played it. It was a very simple musical kind of thing, but ain't no grave gonna keep me down, something like that. But nobody's got that kind of that personality like Johnny Cash, have they? That hard edge, that sort of like granddad type. I'm going to tell you off sort of presence. You never gave your granddad any shit, did you, when you were a kid? Because your granddad was the one who was going to be telling you off in a nice way.
Yeah.
If your granddad had to tell you off, you'd be really had been bad. And my grandma used to call me a little stinker. All right, well, look, I'll get the guitar out and play some music unless anyone's got any other ideas.
Yes, music.
Should I open a beer while I'm on my way, or have a bit of this wine? I've got to stop drinking, I must say. I'm not keen on being a lonely drunk.
I'm waiting for midnight, then I'm gonna get my husband's gonna get me a drink.
At midnight?
Yeah.
Well, it's 7:45, so you've got 4 hours and 18 minutes to wait.
Yeah, that's not.
Oh, that's Spanish time. You've got 3 hours and 18 minutes to wait.
I'll walk to the shop about 11:30 so he can get back quick.
Yeah, it's not clever, Natty. I don't think the drinking's clever. I'm lonely and I go to the bar and have a drink. Well, I do enjoy a drink. I must say, I'm not doing it because it's painful or it hurts me and I'm trying to show off. I actually like having a nice cold beer after doing a lot of hard physical work on the land. And they give you a free plate of food with it. And it's €3 a drink. And I only had 3. So, 9, 10, about 8 quid's worth of drinks. Is my connection really fucking bad or what?
Well, if I stop drinking, it'll make me go in a coma or like seizure. Because I drink every day and I'm an alcoholic.
Bob Scratchit says it's doubtful that I'm a millionaire, by the way. I'm just pointing that out. And Abdel Salam Mahmood says, if I want a free heater, Bible Baps. Hashtag. So I think he's giving heaters away to the religious. Bare Bones is giving a shout out to Pink Bat. Is it Pink Bat? Yes, Pink Bat. Batman. Man 104. And Bob Scratchit comes back. Sleeps with wine open in case Tramp's away with his phone. Bob Scratchit's got a sense of humour, hasn't he? Get yourself a bride with that millions. Don't make this about me anyway, Bob Scratchit. Look, I'm handing the floor back to you guys, and I'm going to look for the guitar and play a tune to entertain. If that's all that I can be good for, you know.
You're very good.
Close your eyes. Oh my God! I can't believe that. The phone in the car. Not the phone, the guitar in the car. Left my guitar in the car, and it wasn't so far. My guitar.
Steve. Steve.
He's talking to people on the streets.
Oh, stream.
On the streets, where he is.
Oh.
Oh, a bit cold, isn't it? It's going always fucking fire.
What time did the kids and Nathan get back home today, Nat?
You know, Jack's talking over this.
I just said, what time did the kids and Nathan get home today? Jack's not here.
Don't go breaking my heart. I wouldn't if I tried.
Natty, you can answer the question.
Nobody knows it. Nobody knows.
Natty.
I gave you my heart. Oh,
What time did the kids and Nathan get home today?
I gave you my heart.
About 5 o'clock.
Don't go breaking my heart.
So why did you go live then?
When did I go live?
Yeah.
I've not gone live yet. I put a live for tonight. Later.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Right from the start, you gave me my heart.
I didn't go live.
No, you've been online though on panel, right?
Yeah, I was talking to my friends.
But your children and husband have just come home though.
Who? How do you know I was talking to my friends anyway?
Tramp's away in his phone. We are tramps, dude. I'm a tramp. Steve's been around my house. He can tell you what living with a tramp looks like because he's been to stay with me. Hello, Natty doesn't care. She's not there. Natty doesn't care. Sorry, guys. I've been away and I'm back. Are you all outrageously annoyed with me?
Nobody's even talking to you, Ashley. We're talking to Natty.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what was saying because I didn't have my earphones in. I've only just put them back in. I've been to the car to get the guitar. I'm sorry. I'm back. I'm not going to interrupt anymore. When you want me again, I'll speak. Okay?
Anyway, you're being hostile towards me. It's not very nice. I don't feel very comfortable the way you're acting.
What have I done now, Natty?
Well, Natty, every time you get me over to a panel, you jump off. Like I've done something wrong. Like all I do, all the fucking hours and time I spend on yours with you on panel and off panel. I don't appreciate you calling me up on a panel. You've done it twice now, and then you just fuck off as soon as I get up there. I've also tried to help you with your streaming times. Have I not? I'm trying to help you. Why on earth would you be on anybody's panel or spending time with anybody apart from Nathan and the kids when they've just come home, when they've been away since Friday?
It was only for a few minutes.
You've been on all afternoon since they've been back.
No, I have not.
Try that again.
I'll be right back with my teeth.
Okay, Natalie, be good. Be a good girl. So has something been going on? I don't know. It's a bit dramatic.
That's fine, Autumn. Autumn, look, you seem to get me more than anybody else over in Natty's. You've seen the fucking time I put in there, the effort I put in there, because I genuinely give a fuck. So seeing she gets distracted, I'm sorry, but I've been a mother to children and held down a very good career. I didn't get fucking distracted. Every moment I could spend with them, I did, or my ex-husband did, one or the other. I don't think I'm being unfair here.
Normal people, Heidi, are normal parents. You know, it's just nobody's fucking perfect, right? But there comes a
No,
point
it's far from fucking perfect over there.
Yeah, but some things, sometimes people get.
Oh, I get you, Autumn.
You know what I'm saying? When it's not functioning anymore, that's out of the brackets of what a normal parent would be doing. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, of course I know what I'm trying to say, because I have just put in the last 4 weeks of my life trying to make things less dysfunctional. Okay, you haven't been doing that, actually, I have.
I'm not criticizing, I'm just trying to
make us stronger, trying to make us stronger, believe in herself more, love herself more.
Yeah, it sounds very serious, I must say.
Yeah, so you can hear the passion, right? That means I care. I wouldn't be this passionate if I didn't give a fuck.
It's real.
I'm dreaming. Dreaming, was it you or Ginger that got me that candy? Thank you.
Oh, there you go.
Look, I don't want to argue. I don't like drama.
Oh, really? Okay. So you left here because you had one of your enemies up here who I was handling, right? But you left. And you went live on your own panel. And who did you let up there? Who did you let up there? Once you left me on Steve's, which was fine because I love spending time with Steve. But you went over and started your own panel after summoning me up to this one. And who did you have up there, Natalie? Who did you have up there?
I don't bloody know. I can't remember.
You had Jack up there, right?
Gypsy Jack?
No, not Gypsy Jack.
Who's Gypsy Jack?
I'm sorry, there was a fella last night called Gypsy somebody who wanted to say something rude, or he was saying stuff in the back chat last night, early on in when I got in the panel last night. Gypsy somebody. Gypsy Dave.
Right, so you had Jack on panel, then you had Kathy, because obviously I was over here fighting Jack for you, right?
Gypsy Jack.
So as Kathy's fighting Jack and under fire from Jack,
Jack needs
you're
to come
still
over to
telling Jack
Spain.
that you love him. Do you need a hug, Jack? I love you, Jack. So all of us are putting ourselves out there, literally putting targets on our back, really, for you, Natalie, because you keep giving
I
the...
don't love him. I don't love him. It's because he's getting in my head all the time.
Well, don't expect anybody to fucking fight your corner then, okay, when it comes to Jack. You want us all to hate Jack when you love fucking Jack. Make that make sense.
Love him. It's just, it's always there wherever I look.
Well, I'm not going to hate anybody for you anymore, Natalie, just so you know. I'm not going to hate anybody. It's all a waste of fucking time when all you do then is tell that person you love them. What is the fucking point?
Because I want all the anger to stop.
You want it to stop. So you've got Kathy, who's even older than me, to fight your corner for you. And after she's done all of that, you tell Jack, do you want to cuddle me, Jack? I love you, Jack.
I was winding him up.
Winding him up. Okay. All right.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Button.
He's Jack a gypsy.
He's made loads of bloody posts. He's spying on me wherever I go. I told you, he's like the Phantom of the Opera. He's got in my head.
No. It's not going to wash anymore, Natalie. It's not going to wash.
It reminds me.
Even if we're backstage, because you want to be backstage with Jack, even when we're backstage, if Jack talks to me cordially, then you start accusing me of flirting with Jack, right?
So,
it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. You put my fucking target on my back, Kathy's back, and fuck knows how many other people's back, because you pretend that this Jack is Lucifer and he's some kind of demon that's coming after you. All of that just for you to turn around at the end of it and look all sexy at him and say, you know how much you want me, you know how much I love you. I'm not falling for it anymore, Natty.
Falling for what?
You're bullshit. That's what.
Bullshit.
It is bullshit. You want us all to hate Jack and feel sorry for you, but you're the one who allows Jack in all the time.
No, I don't.
Jesus Christ, he's on nearly every of your fucking shows. What are you talking about?
Well, it's not me. It's not. Yeah, because people told me to let him up as well.
Oh, so you're not addicted to Jack then, no?
No, I want him to fuck off and leave me alone.
Yeah, okay. No, she's not fooling me anymore, hokey cokey. No, absolutely not.
Dude, this is absolutely outrageous, all this business that I'm reading about here.
What?
Anyway, well, I think it's
and
great.
I'm not saying anything that isn't truthful, Nat. And here comes, right? Here's the worst part. I am calling you out with actual facts. Actual facts that everybody sees. But you're now going to turn on me now. You're going to turn on me now, right, Natalie, for speaking the truth about you. You're going to turn on me.
Oh, yeah, you just getting all.
Well, we will see, Natalie, because I will jump on your next panel. And let's see how you treat me then.
Excuse me, I've been very nice to you. I gave you a managing mod.
I didn't ask you for managing mod. I don't ask anyone for a wrench. I don't fucking need one.
I don't even know what they're for. I don't.
Well, there you go, Autumn. The thing is, Autumn,
Alright.
you're
Yeah.
pleasant to Jack. Autumn Rose is pleasant to Jack. She doesn't want to get bothered in the whole bullshit. So she's nice to Jack. But then also, Natty thinks that Jack is actually whispering in Autumn Rose's ear and turning Autumn Rose against her. This is how it goes.
Can I just say something? This Jack must have an absolutely massive tool.
Yeah, I've seen it. She's shown us all his tool.
Apparently it's red raw and it looks like it's full of herpes.
No, it doesn't look like it's full of herpes. No, it is red raw. We've watched the video. But here we go. Autumn Rose now is saying, so you know, Natalie, Autumn Rose is saying Jack is hot as fuck. What have you got to say about that? You're not bothered. Well, here we go. When I saw Jack showed me a picture of himself backstage, and I said, "Oh, you're not too bad looking, Jack." You turned on me on the fucking like a dime. On a
Can I
dime.
refresh? I'll be back.
Here we go. This is what she does. This is what she does.
Bye.
Here we go.
Jack's got a massive tool. Can I just say that my ex-girlfriend
I've
was
just proved my
absolutely
point.
hot as fuck, right? She was absolutely supermodel hot. So I know what you're talking about when you said Jack is hot as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, these people
I
are
know,
rarely
Autumn.
good
I know.
people,
I
though,
know.
unfortunately, Heidi. These people are rarely very nice people.
It's these people that get along with Jack that she doesn't want to get along with Jack. But then when she judges, if she judges you for giving Jack the time of day, then all of a sudden she turns on you and says, "Oh my God, he's trying to get you to take you all away from me." How is he? He's never taken Autumn Rose away from you. He's never taken me away from you.
Heidi, step back 1 second and think, why is this Jack commanding so much attention?
Because Natty wants him to get all the attention.
Well, then let her give it to him, and that's up to Natty, isn't it? It's a free world. If Jack, if Big Cock Jack wants, listen, let me break it down to you, Heidi.
Ashley, guess what? We're not all going to fight Jack for Natty anymore. When Natalie actually wants Jack, we're not fighting him anymore.
You know, look, let Jack live his fucking life. If he's got a big cock and all the girls want it, why should we get in the way?
No, nobody said all the girls want him, Ashley. Don't get it twisted. She wants us all to hate him.
I don't know. This is some really deep shit, but I reckon it's between Jack and him and whoever he's seeing to. You know, it's up to him, isn't it?
There you go. Exactly, Autumn. And that's how it's going to be from now on. I'm sorry, Ashley, right? No, really, with all due respect, you're drunk right now and you don't know what the fuck we're talking about, okay?
I do know that my ex-girlfriend was absolutely super fucking beautiful, and I would have done it. I did anything for this woman, you know?
Yeah.
I've been there.
Well, that's how Natty feels about Jack, so there you go.
So what's your role in this? You're trying to help Jack
look at the look on her face when she says, "No, I don't." Look at her face.
I can't see.
Okay, Natty. Okay.
Chat. Unfortunately, Heidi, Steve, and Natalie being on the left side of the screen is where all the icons and the chat and the shit's going up. You can see me and I can see you perfectly on the right. You see what I'm saying? You haven't got a mobile telephone, have you? You're on a computer.
Yeah.
Well, you can't have the chat and the pictures and the video, so it's over the top. So I can see your. Now
so there we go.
I can see.
Cookie says Natty's getting attention now. That's all she wants.
Don't joking.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Natty wants to bang Jack. Agreed, Bruce. Agreed, Bruce.
No, I don't.
Look at your face.
No,
Why don't you just admit it, Natty, so this bullshit can stop?
Yeah,
Just
but
admit it.
this might be just a light-hearted fantasy of Natty's. She doesn't have to doesn't have to actually turn it into reality, does she?
Oh, okay, all right, Ashley. Okay, whatever you say. Whatever.
Exactly, Ashley.
Oh yeah, look at that grin on the face. Did you know what, Jack, to buy you a house, Natty?
What?
You wanted to live with Jack and have babies with Jack, did you know?
I did before, and then it started turning all abusive, and you couldn't leave.
All abusive and horrible and an asshole to you. So why do you want to talk to him every day?
Because he's there every day. He keeps getting into my brain.
He's got into your brain. Okay then. All right. Well, he hasn't got into my brain. He hasn't got into Autumn's brain, or Button's brain, or Hokey Cokey's brain.
He might be a narcissist, Heidi.
So he's your problem now, Natty, okay? Not ours.
Bien. Sí, todo bien. ¿Tú? ¿Sí, bien? Ya.
¿Tú bien?
Sí. Sí.
He could be a narcissist, this Jack, and that's why he feels making Natty feel bad.
Yeah, he always calls
Okay,
me.
Ashley, okay.
Picks on me.
Oh, does he pick on you, Nat? Yeah. That's weird, though. Do you know if somebody was picking on me? I wouldn't have them on a fucking panel every time.
I give it back. Like, you want to play that game? Well, yeah, I'll play the game with you.
Yeah, because you can't wait.
I'm with you, Natty.
You live for playing with Jack, though, Natty.
Maybe I won't.
You live for playing with Jack. We'll play with him all you want, but none of us are going to fucking be Jack's enemies anymore when all you want is Jack. There you go. Yes, you do.
Well, if his dog's in my address in here, that's not right.
Yeah, and thanks to you, his dog's mine too, so there you go. Who gives a fuck? I don't give a fuck whether he's doxed me. I don't care. What's he going to do?
Where's Ashley gone?
There you go. So Autumn Rose says, when I first came to Natty's, punk rock was a regular on a panel. It used to be such a laugh, to be honest.
Yeah, but then he was being vindictive behind my back.
So punk, well, here we go. So Jack was good to you. Dot was good to you. Punk rock was good to you. And now they're all assholes to you. So how
Dot was trying to trick me to flirt with. He was trying to manipulate me to flirt with Rick Productions.
Right. Well, nobody on this God's earth could manipulate me to flirt with anybody. So tell me how that works.
I left the Discord twice and I said, I'm not being in there if he's in there. So they removed him.
Yeah, but yesterday you said they tricked you into going to Discord. So again, please explain to me how that happens. Because not one person on this earth has ever been able to trick me into going to Discord. I just say, fuck off.
They invited me in a voice call and I found out he was in there. I'm like, fuck off. And I left.
Is that it? Or was there more? Did more happen in there before you left?
Well, him and Slipper were talking to me in VC and they're asking me to help them troll, basically. That they wanted me to pretend to flirt with Rick Productions. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
No fucking way.
Nice one, Steve. Sorry, I got. I wanted to share this
Crooked nose, that's the way a nigger goes. That's how he goes.
Look, I might be stupid sometimes, but I'm not a liar, Heidi.
Well, there's a lot of people that are calling you that, Nat.
Well, I'm not a liar. Why would I make that story up? Oh, that's just like a fabrication kind of story.
Yeah.
Every time I repeat it,
He's very friendly, yeah. But you know, like yourself, some we like, some we don't.
And then why would they be able to make it?
if it
I mean,
was,
to be honest with you, Nat, I don't give
saying
a
the
fuck.
same thing over and over and
To be
over
honest with
and
you, I don't give a fuck about what happened about the boat. Whether the man offered you money to stay on the boat, and then you're saying it didn't happen that way or whatever. I don't give a fuck about any of that. Do you understand? Autumn Rose doesn't care about that. Hokey cokey. It's like nobody
Is the bloke
cares
on the
about
boat?
that.
Is
Whether
that
it
the
was
same as
true, whether
Jack?
it wasn't true, nobody fucking cares.
it looks
I
like a
do.
bald-headed perv. I don't want one of his boat.
I want to know if Jack is the same as the guy with the boat, because I've got to get out for a second, or I was blocked out. Or I fell out.
You can't stop calling these men pervs when you know what you do with them backstage. You can't.
No, I used to have a relationship with Jack.
No, how many of them have you been backstage with, Nat?
None of your business.
No, we know how many, that's why. So don't call you can't call these men pervs when you do what you do with them backstage. You can't.
Yeah, that's a bit narcissistic as well, I must say.
I'm a narcissist. No.
I didn't say that, Natty. I just said that. I didn't
I'm
say
actually
that.
I'm not a narcissist. I'm not that vain, to be honest. I always feel insecure.
Do you remember that I told you
You-
that I paid for my
wait
ex-girlfriend's
a minute now.
apartment?
Wait, please make this make sense. You're insecure, but you will get naked with men backstage. Make that make sense.
Yeah, but I don't know people.
You're incredibly confident after serving in the army, and I've never showed anyone so much as my fucking toe backstage.
No, I showed Paul on my belly, and I said, "Is my belly fat?"
What? While you're fully naked, you're asking me if your belly's big.
Yeah.
There you go. That makes sense. That sounds like an insecure person to me. Totally naked backstage and asking somebody, does my bum look big in this? Okay, you're wearing no fucking clothes. Does my bum look big in this when you're not wearing any clothes? Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Heidi, you talk rude sometimes.
No, I'm speaking the truth, Natalie.
You said you wanted to tie me up on panel.
Yeah, that's tongue-in-cheek banter, as everybody knows, okay? Do you want me to tie you on a bed, Natty? And show you a good time? Do you want that?
No, I only like men. I don't like women. That way.
Well, that's not what you said when you sort of talked about coming to stay at my house with Autumn Rose. You wanted a threesome.
Oh God, Shady's in here.
A threesome between Heidi, Autumn Rose, and Natty is what's being spoken about right now.
Natty wanted that. Natty wanted that, to be clear.
JD, you threatened to fucking dox. You threatened to get me done by the police for somebody using my mobile number to send you takeaways. You were there Friday, wasn't you? On my panel, still up.
Yes, Shady, we've made it clear you're not
welcome.
Welcome.
We don't want people that say
we're not going to backflip on this one, Shady, and you know for what reason as well. And there you go. That's right. Autumn Rose did say she didn't want to be a part of the threesome, so she wants to sleep on my sofa because she doesn't want a surprise finger in the middle of the night.
Won't do that, Autumn. I'm not gay anyway. I like men. Why is that way picking on me? It's not funny that people are making fun of me.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Natty, she's being funny. She's trying to make you laugh.
It's not. It's making me feel like I'm being ganged up on.
Oh, Jesus God.
And you're embarrassing me.
Natty, you have to start being honest with yourself. What part of it getting?
You're embarrassing me on panel, and it's not nice.
And you haven't embarrassed
myself.
You haven't embarrassed me on panels, Natty.
I don't tell your secrets on panels. Stop it.
I haven't given you my secrets, actually. I'm more careful than that.
You haven't got any secrets, Heidi.
Nope.
You've had sex. You only had sex with men that you love.
I don't talk to anybody. Nope.
You know what? When I said you were generally beautiful, right? She said I was flirting with you. I wasn't, was I, Ashley? I was just saying it is a beautiful person.
I know I'm not going to be as beautiful as this fucking Jack anyway, so you're wasting your time.
Ashley!
Gypsy Jack or whatever his fucking name was. Come here, me darling, I'll show you a good time. Arr.
No, you haven't seen Jack's cock. You've got no chance, Ashley. No chance.
It's probably about the size of a fucking. It's about the size of my leg or something.
Yeah, plus you live at the top of a mountain, do you know what I mean? I don't think Nat's up for that climb.
I met a woman in the bar the other day, and I was really kind of like, shall we say, being a bit naughty, really, I should say.
Oh, there you go. Good. Have some fun.
I kept turning around to her and putting my back up to the bar and having a look at her tits, and she knew what I was doing.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're having fun. You need to have fun there.
I don't think it's fair because I couldn't have a long-term relationship with this woman. For a start, she didn't look very attractive, and then on the second count, she looked like she had, I don't know, she just didn't look serious, shall we say.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? When people should have a certain amount of seriousness to them.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's have some relationship advice from Natty, shall we? Come on, Natalie.
I don't think I should start out a relationship with a woman I've got no serious intentions about.
Well, it's not my fault Jack's obsessed with me.
And you're obsessed with him. The minute you actually admit it, own it.
No, he's there all the time, and I tell him to go away.
All right. Okay, Natty. Okay. Okay, Natty.
Jack would get mad if he was in front of me. I'd beat him up.
No. I don't think
there's
anything wrong with any of this.
You want to jump his bones? I call bullshit. You want to jump his bones?
No.
Has he got more than one bone then, or is it what?
He's got a big boner. I've seen it.
Well, there you go. No, nothing wrong with that.
It's only about 6 inches. 5.
I'm surprised you haven't gone blind. How many times you've watched that video now, Nat? I almost went blind just watching it. My fucking eyes were watering. But see, here we go now. Look at the face. Look at it. She's interested in Jack. She fancies Jack, right, Natalie? Why the fuck would I be interested in any man whatsoever on YouTube who lives in America? Never flirted with an American guy. What the fuck is the point?
If Jack didn't care about me, he wouldn't have
See, you want him to care about you. Do you understand? Just by using your own words, people are figuring you out. So stop acting like the victim of Jack. You're not the victim of Jack. You can't get enough of Jack. That's the truth. Admit that, and we can move on.
Young America, a young America.
Will he go away if I say yes?
Will I go away if you say yes?
No, will Jack go away?
He's always there, though.
Well, being honest now to the people who care about you, people who are supporting you. Yeah, admit it now.
Yeah, but he's no good though. He's always horrible and nasty to me.
Yeah, but you love him right now. You love him.
I loved him. Past tense.
No. You love him.
Jack's massive cock.
No, I don't love him.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Or maybe Jack's cock is as big as this.
Right now, Ashley, no offense, but you're obsessed with Jack's cock. It's not good for you.
I'm just saying, this is me, right, and this is Jack.
What is it?
So this is a cabbage, and this is it's called in Spanish. What the fuck are these called again? Chorizo. Chorizo is a.
Now we've got Ashley completely freaking fantasizing about Jack's cock. This is too much.
Or maybe it's like this.
There's too many of us obsessed with this Jack. Do you know what I mean? It's not good for us.
Jack.
Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down and broke his crown.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of guys have sent me DMs.
Tell you what, this is getting a lot of action because there's 53 comments in the room and I haven't seen any of them.
No, but Nat, here's the thing. There are plenty of women on YouTube who get cock pictures in DMs. You actually see the men's cock. That's the difference with you. You have live action with them backstage, right?
So what? Why not? If she can.
Why not? Did you say why not, Ashley? Did you just say why not?
Why shouldn't she? My ex-girlfriend was absolutely.
No. I don't want to hear about that. You just said why shouldn't she get naked?
Yeah, why not? Why shouldn't?
And actually have virtual sex?
Listen.
She's a married woman with children.
But there's programs in America called Married with Children.
Yeah, but my husband tugs on his.
It's a comedy, to be honest. Actually, that's not a really good example. That's a comedy show.
No, I'm just trying to say this: that if she's sexual and this fella Jack is sexual, you know, why are you trying to? I'm not having a go at you, Heidi, but just hear me out. It's a religious thing that you're going with here. It's the church that says that
what the fuck are you talking about? I don't believe in the Bible.
If Nat is highly sexed and Big Jack is ready to do the business, you know, why should you try to stop them?
He doesn't want to do the business with her. It's other men she does it with.
He got jealous.
Now I'm confused. Now
Jack got jealous.
He doesn't get naked backstage with Jack. It's other men.
I've seen him put a robo kitty on his knob, so that's a lie.
Okay, right, but it doesn't matter, does it? With Jack or any other fella, as long as as long as there's attraction involved.
It was a fancy creative thing. It was like
listen.
Like a Hoover.
Listen, Heidi, it's like this. It's called validation, right? If you're lonely and nobody wants to be with you, and some beautiful woman comes along and shows some interest in you, that validates you as a person, right? That's what
right, okay.
Is.
So you're quite happy that that's happening while the husband and the children are under the same roof while she's doing that, is it? You'd be fine with that, would you?
I reckon as long as the husband is aware and consenting to it, I don't think there's any problem, anyone's problem at all, really.
He's not bothered. When he's on his own, he has a tug to lesbian porn.
How do you know?
because I've seen it on his laptop.
You haven't seen every single time he's been on his laptop. He's on his laptop for the 11 hours that you're live streaming, Natalie. How can you possibly know what he's watching? How do you know he's not watching Girl on Girl on the laptop? How?
Because I've looked on his laptop and he has naked women on his screensaver. So his laptop is entitled, like, if he wants a tub with a virtual woman, sometimes when I'm on Blob, he can't moan what's good for the goose is good for the gander. You know what I mean?
Have you seen him phone boning with anybody then?
Well, I don't know. I don't
Exactly.
know.
That means that's a no. You haven't seen him. So
As long as
you
it's
haven't
not
seen him.
physical. As long as it's not physical.
Oh,
We're human beings, right? Women have to flick the bean as well as men tugging on there.
well, I was married to a man for 18 years and he never caught me so much as doing anything with another man and vice versa. So,
well, you're lucky, aren't you?
Yeah, very it just means you really love each other and you wouldn't deceive each other. That's what it means.
Now, I'm just very horny sometimes and my husband's sleeping. I try and wake him up. He's too tired, so I come downstairs and have a flick me bean to another guy.
Hi, Jack. How are you doing, Jack?
That's just no different to there's just nothing wrong with that, Natty.
It's like
absolutely nothing wrong with that at all.
It's like if a woman don't fancy having sex, what's a man gonna do if his balls are full of semen?
Jack's here right now, Ashley. Do you want to serenade a song? Yeah, because
hello,
you're worship.
I'll tell you
you're
what
you're cock worshipping Jack now. So when you sing the song, sing my love song.
Shall I show Jack the vegetables again, or what?
Yeah, go on then. Do that. Here you go, Jack. Exactly, me too, button.
Here we go. Right, there's one
look,
sausage.
he only wants to be Jack to autumn. Oh, now then.
I'm not bothered. I'm a beautiful woman. I can jack off to another guy. Doesn't bother me, Jack.
Well, you do jack off with other men, so Jack knows.
It's Jack that wants to be bothered about it, isn't it?
It's Jack's problem.
I'm a beautiful woman, don't you think?
Autumn.
You're a bit, Natty, you're a bit like my ex, brunette, long hair, very kind of, shapely, shall we say. My ex is quite shapely as well. Very good woman, I must say.
Come on. So now that Jack has made it clear that he wants autumn, so now let's see Nat's going to get all dirty with you. So come on, let's go with this. Let's see how this goes. Come on. Let's go.
He's been abusive now.
I'm not being abusive. They're all saying in the side chat.
Heidi, I want Jack to propose a song to play, one of his favourites.
Jack, get up here on panel. Come on, let's see how much Natty really hates.
It's all right. I'm taking away Reggie's managing mod. She can fuck off now.
Let's see how much Natty really hates Jack. Come on, Jack.
Take away Heidi's managing mod. Sorry, Heidi, but
no problem. No problem. Of course, I saw this coming a mile down. Everybody knows your pattern now, Nat.
No, you're just being bitchy tonight.
No, you just said you're taking my managing mod away. Just because I said that Jack fancies autumn. There you go.
Jack Hart.
Well, you're not like Avatar if you want to go there, bitch.
I've shown a picture of myself when I climbed up with you, bitch. So there you go. What are you going to do with that?
That's really nasty, that is. Why are you being nasty?
Well, she's being a bitch to me.
Fake glasses. They're reading glasses. How could they be fake glasses? So fucking
you had a double chin as well.
Here we go. Now, here we go. Look, here we go.
Jack.
Here we go. Here we go. As everybody predicted.
Jack, I want to know what song you want me to play. Think about it. Just use your brain to think about it, not your cock. And I wasn't saying that joke kind of like in a nasty way. It just, you know what they say. Men think with their cocks, don't they?
Yeah, renegade. Yeah, totally. I was warned about it.
Don't go breaking my cock. I couldn't if
You
I
betrayed
tried.
me. You
No,
told
no, 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 no,
She
no,
did.
no, no, no.
She
There's
did.
nothing I said that nobody already knew, Natty. Did you not read the side back?
Nobody knows it.
At least I come on camera. Well, camera.
Oh yeah, you go on camera, all right? Yeah, everybody knows that.
Come on, Jack. Let's have a song.
He wants anything by the Beatles. Anything by the Beatles. He's coming on a different name now.
There's somebody up here saying this is Jack. How do you know that that's Jack, though? Hey, listen, Jack.
Because
There's a song.
Canto is his other name. So Jack is saying, can you please play something by the Beatles and dedicate it to my love, Autumn?
All right, Autumn. Well, sorry about this. Sorry about this, Natty, but I'm being asked to dedicate a song to your
Autumn. Autumn.
Hang on, I'm saying I need to say that Jack is an ex or current love interest for Natty.
Jack, fuck you, you twat, and you fuck off as well, you bitch.
Okay.
Oh, now they're Natty. Now they're Natty. I thought you were looking for the truth. Looking for the truth. You need to change the name of your channel.
What am I supposed to?
You can't handle the truth.
No, you're just jealous of me.
Why am I jealous of you, Natty? Give me one single reason why I'd be freaking jealous of you. One single reason.
Camera and I am me.
Oh wow, yeah, you're Miss World, Miss fucking World, right?
At least I'm real.
Miss fucking Venezuela.
My ex was fucking hot as fuck. Great tits, beautiful, like an absolute bomber, man. This woman was a knockout. How did I let that fucking woman get out of my hands? Is what I want to know.
Well, you didn't. She left you, didn't she? Actually,
she left me, as in sort of saying, "I don't love you anymore." But not
well, yeah, that's pretty much leaving.
Saying to me, "I want this relationship to end." So that's a bit sick, isn't it? Really.
It is sick. It is sick.
I'm sick of getting kicked in the teeth by people that I thought were friends.
Right, so you don't do that to other people, Natty, do you?
No, you're saying I did that. I don't.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to try and play this song now by the Beatles. It's called "All My Loving." I really need the lyrics.
Here you
to
go,
be honest.
Autumn. This one is for you, Autumn.
Hang on a second. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you. Tomorrow I'll miss you and say, oh, our dreams will come true. And then while I'm away, I'll ride home every day.
Oh,
and I'll say,
Autumn.
oh, my
Autumn.
for you. All my loving, darling, I'll be true.
This is making me feel sick.
All my loving, darling, I'll be true.
There she goes. There she goes. You may as well stop.
I need more lyrics from you guys, but you've got bigger screens than me and more fingers.
He's very good, isn't he, Renegade?
Imagine all those fingers that women have got, and you know what I'm trying to say? Got all those fingers.
Yeah, some of us women don't need men, you know. We've got magic fingers. Yeah, I know.
It's a shame, really, that more men and women aren't in harmonious relationships.
Jack wants you to know that Beatles are his fave band of all time.
Yeah, Jack, that wasn't my best song. Can I give you Can I give you sort of like Woman or Imagine All the People by John Lennon?
No. We have a special request from Renegade.
Oh,
Can you
Roxanne, I've
please?
seen that.
Yeah, can you play that? Roxanne.
Okay, I'll give it a try. Hang on a second. I need to work it out. Something like that. If you want to do it perfectly, I can't do that because there's some funny chords involved.
And if Nash is going live and anybody goes over there and she starts talking about me, I don't have the balls to wait until I jump up on the panel.
Put on the red lights.
She's got no fucking dirt on me, let me tell you that.
The streets for. Hang on a second. You don't.
It's the worst she's got on me. Oh, she cammed up and she was wearing fake glasses. Hello? Fucking reading glasses. So what? They were sexy as fuck glasses. And everybody tell her she smack talks me. I've got way more dirt on her. And I won't use it unless I have to.
Roxanne,
Woo.
you don't have to put on the red light.
Oh.
Walk the streets for money. You don't care if it's wrong or if it's right. Roxanne.
Can somebody please drop Ashley? Ashley, there are many requests now. Can you please put your own channel in the side chat? You've got at least 6 or 7 people who want to sub up to you.
How do I do that? Type in my name in there or something.
No, you go to your channel.
What is my channel?
I don't
on
fucking.
YouTube.
How do I know your channel? Yeah, on YouTube.
Can't I just put the name into the chat?
No, go to you. You need to put the HTTP thing at the top. So go to your channel on your phone.
I'm going to try this. This could go wrong, but we'll try. Okay, YouTube.
Then up in the web browser, right at the top, you see the HTTP, and then there'll be your channel ID. So you need to be on your channel.
I've opened it. I will need to get off Wowsers, which is this live stream. So I'll back up from that.
Well, you can come back up here, can't you?
And then back up again, and then go to you, and then you, and then it says view channel. And then
there you go to view channel.
And then it says more, because it's still.
No, not more. Right at the top of the browser, the web browser.
I think I'm.
Well, you're on your.
It's an
so
thing. Copy, yeah. Copy that.
No. It needs to start with. You need to go up to your web browser where it's got HTTP. Do you see it up at the top? You need to copy and paste that and then post it in the side chat.
Yeah, I can see my.
It's okay. Somebody's done it for you. Somebody's done it for you. It's okay, Ashley. Thank you.
Sorry, guys.
Thank you, Bob Spinion.
That doesn't look like the right number, to be honest, Bob Spinion. But
yeah, there shouldn't be an at in it. There shouldn't be an at in there at all. So you keep doing it, Ashley. You do it again. Get it from the top, the web browser when you're on your channel.
Yeah. The trouble is, I'm just worried to try to do it in because StreamYard's in what is this, Chrome? Is it called? And if I open
you need to
window,
go. No, you have to open another window, and then you have to get your channel, copy and paste that then in the main chat of Steve's live stream, not the StreamYard side, the YouTube side.
Don't let me make this difficult, eh? YouTube, okay, then a YouTube site, and then I've got to find myself in that fucking site. No, it's gone back to the YouTube, the program. YouTube, the what do you call it? Hang on a minute. God, I feel like fuck. What the fuck? I don't know how to do that. Let me see YouTube.
Does that work, Autumn? Does that link work? Does it take you to Jack's channel? What Bab Spinion just put in? Does it work, Autumn? Can you just confirm, please, so he doesn't have to keep looking? To Ashley's, yeah. There you go. That link does take them to your channel. You don't have to look anymore. So now everybody's got it. There you go. So there's one new subscriber, Renegade. I think Jack's going to join.
Didn't let me put it. Oh, it did. It let me did it. Yeah,
Okay.
that's it. Robotic polishing buffing deburr. I think that's it.
Yeah, that's the one. I remember you as robotic polish buffing. Yeah, Renegade's already subbed you.
Well, that was
He's just
funny.
subbed.
Sort of. That's hardcore. So I have to close that. No.
Oh, just carry on as you are now, playing and talking. It's fine. They've put it in. They're subbing up to you as we speak.
Okay, so how does that start? El camino despacito porque lo prisa no son buenas. Con el jap.
I'll be back in a sec. I'll be back in a sec.
How does that song go? El camina despacito porque la prisa no son buenas. Con el brazo dobladito, cuidado con la chaqueta. Él también pasó por la calle donde las chavales juegan. I had to miss a verse there because I don't know the words. Soldadito marinero, conociste una sirena. De esas que dicen te quiero cuando ven la cartera llena. Escogiste la más guapa y la menos buena. And the last verse, I forgot that as well, but I had a good go at that. We lost a lot of people, Steve, or is it just you and me? Soldadito marinero, conociste una sirena. De esas que dicen te quiero cuando ven la cartera llena. Escogiste la más guapa y la menos buena. Después de un invierno malo, una mala primavera. Dime por qué estás buscando una lágrima en la arena. Después de un invierno malo, una mala primavera. Dime por qué estás buscando una lágrima en la arena. Después de un invierno malo. Something's going on with my headphones gone here, isn't it? Something wrong with the earphones, or I've lost contact. Play Something in the Way by the Beatles. That's George Harrison, I think. But I don't think, I don't know whether this is still on. Maybe it is. Something in the way she knows. Ah. What's going on here? Sorry. Something in the way she knows touches me like no other lover. Something in the way she shows me. Don't want to lose you now. Something like that. Well, everyone's gone. Steve's frozen, or he's sitting extremely still. And it's 4:59 and 33. I mean, maybe that's why. Maybe I'm just stuck on now, dude. I'm just stuck on 13%. What can we do? 10 minutes to 9 on a Sunday night. What's that all about? Close your eyes and I'll kiss you. Tomorrow I'll miss you. Everyone's sending likes. Well, that's a right load of lies that they're telling. The chat, the comments. Barb Spinion, 842. Took from Ashley on the top. the fuck's going on here? What the fuck is this? What are you fucking about that? Hmm? Warm up some water. No bread, no way of making bread. I'm not fucking mashing up bread at this time of night in my fucking hands. You gotta be kidding me. I'll eat porridge tomorrow for breakfast, and that'll be the end of that. And pick up some bread while I'm out. Mm. Big Jack and all the crew have fucked off by the looks of it. Massive Cock Jack and the gang. Mm. You've got to say a lot to be said for cheese and biscuits, you know. Yeah, cheese and biscuits, even with HP sauce on, even better. Mm. Big Cock Jack and the gang. Yeah. Seems to be live. You're in the show, everyone can see and hear you, but there's no fucker there. Bob Spinion's the last person to comment at 8:42. Now it's 8:53 now. That nobody's commenting in that time tells me that what's going on. We'll give it a few more minutes. I've got to get up early tomorrow, I must say. I've got stuff to do tomorrow. Up and up and up, up. Opening up early tomorrow we are. Special guests. Hmm. It exists a possibility that I'm the only person in this chat and it's been closed. The way to check this is to go into YouTube and see what's going on in there. I can see that I'm live. Bob Spinion, see you soon. But how can that all those people have gone? Or maybe they went over to another channel. But they don't need to be coming to mine because I'm not doing anything. I'm in Steve's channel. I really think something's gone wrong here, to be honest. But for the life of me, until I see it stopping to move this thing, I'll know that it's still on. What's going on here? Close that chat. Waving. 12 people are watching. Live chat. Hold on. Live chat, but nobody's saying anything. That can't be true. People sitting watching some lonely old man eating crackers and chorizo in his apartment in the middle of nowhere because he's got no fucking bread. I've got flour, I just can't be fucking arsed. My bread maker only works on electricity, and I don't have that kind of electricity at the moment. So we're just going to have to say no to the bread. Plenty of crackers. I've got some noodles. Could have some noodles and fried up vegetables and even some of that chorizo knocked in there with it. Crackers ain't much fun unless you've got a bit of cheese on them, to be honest. If you've got no cheese for your crackers, you know, you're not really going to be wanting to eat many of them. Look at that. Now I'm going to send this to my friend Packy and see if she can see it. How do I do that? That's a way of figuring this out. Close that down. We don't want that open. We don't want that open. We don't want that open. We want something else. That. Oh no. Back to there. That's what we want. Go to here. And this lady will tell me what's going on because she's a very, very nice, good friend of mine. Extremely good person and nice friend, and she's got not much time for me because she's very busy with lots of problems that she seems to be having. But when not, she's a delightful bit of company, someone to hang out with and talk to and be with. And if she says that she's seeing something in there, then that's enough for me. Nobody in the chat. But even Blas Bengston's coming along with some. He's got a photo to be saying. Still in here live, moving my hands. Don't know what that is. That. Hold it down. Packy will send me a message and say, "Aha, what are you doing? What's this about? Some sort of rapist or what?" Here we go now. George Galloway's on tonight. He's been on for an hour. Look, subscriptions. Mirror, mirror. He's on. Wowsers. This is the one. He's live. This can't be fucking true. I don't even know what to say about this other than drink more wine and smoke more weed and play a few more songs for you. And then I've got to go to bed because I've got to get up early tomorrow. I've got stuff to be getting on with. As I've already said, look at this chorizo on crackers. Now this is really taking the piss. Mm. Cheers, people. Should I just come out of it? Maybe this blocks Steve from going on. I'm going to just pull out because I don't like this anymore. Steve might not be happy about this at all. There's 9 are watching. I can't believe he's out of the StreamYard of his own free will. So I'm going to just drop this, okay? I'm sorry, everyone. It's been a pleasure talking to you, but maybe he's blocked out because of this. 5 hours and 13. How do you get out of this? Just close it down. Bye.
Wow, live stream's still going. I do apologize to the guests. I got invited to a bar. The barmaid, one of the barmaids, invited us in. Mystery. We've just been talking to English ladies that live here. They work here, and they invited us in for a drink, and I chose a Fanta lemon, and yeah, so now it's off to bed. I left you open in the background. Nice one, butter. And now people are checking in on us. Wow. You know, it's nice having people of interest taking interest in us. So they insisted on an exchange of telephone numbers. So they've got my number, I've got their number. Hello. They've said next time we're passing, any day apart from Mondays and Sundays. I says, do you serve tea? Because I'm more of a tea drinker. They serve tea. So happy days, eh? Hello. How's it going? Nice accent.
Thank you.
Thank you, Baba.
You from North Indies? I grew up in Southwest. Yeah, County Cork on the Mizen Peninsula. I do like the Northern Irish accent, especially like the latest. So how you been doing, Mystery? I'm debating what I want for supper now. Wow, it's 10 past 10. Jeepers, 10 past 10. Fucking hell. Alright, well, we're not walking through the busy streets. We're going to walk on the outside of the busy streets. Hey, Lopez. Nice to see yous. He's right, fella. I've made it to Benidorm. The Explorers Club across the road. Uncle Ped's up the road. Vibe coding. I like that expression. Vibe coding. Benidorm is mine. Mine. All mine. Hey, Pez. You know, Yellow Brick Road. That's where I'd be staying. Huh? I found an abandoned bar there, and I sleep in the beer garden. Hello. Yeah, Rivera, empty. Welcome to the house of fun, Uncle Peds. Lady Lewisham, hello. I'm making friends here in Benidorm, Pet. Yeah, and it's really weird because, like, look at me. You know, I'm not exactly the friendliest looking person. You know, who wants to be friends with a tramp? But yet, people are encouraging me. And they're encouraging the Grizz. Supermarket for all express. The red corner is closed. Wow. It's a lovely place. Lovely jubbly. The Garrison. I had a breakfast there, and I wasn't too keen on it, to be honest with you. Terrible cup of tea. I think no, it was coffee I had. Terrible cup of coffee there. Looking good. Hey, thank you, my dear. Clay oven. You want to walk on that side, you, Grizz? Okay. Clay Oven's an Indian restaurant. I've not tried it yet. Hotel Presidente. Napoli Tandoori. As a dirty tramp, dirty hobo, dirty homeless fella, I'm quite clean. As I was just told by these two ladies. Yeah. One's been there for 22 years, and the other one been there for 7 years. Hands are getting cold. I could put on my gloves. Royal Arrow. With all their club, what do you call them? The promoters outside. I don't know what they're promoting. So many of them, 5 or 6 of them out there, and I even give them a time of day. Aye. Gotta pull me trousers up. They're slightly falling down. Belfast to Benidorm. Check this out for the motor, lads. Wow, Churchill's pub. Wow. Never seen anything like that before. Hello. Good evening. Jaguar. Oh dear. Name Poppy. Missing, could be anywhere in Benidorm. She was last seen in Old Town. Please, if you see her, could you call her by her name, as she will be scared, and text me on here. Now, I think I've met Poppy. And I'm pretty sure I seen Poppy on a lead today. I'm looking for kebab flavored Pringles. I don't want no other flavored Pringles apart from kebab ones. And Camden is closed. I always thought about sleeping in there. But I'd have to tolerate with Benidorm fucking cafe. Right, I think it's the next one up in it, Chris. Yeah? I think it's this one. I'm wanting sausage rolls, I think. What have I eaten today, Chris? An orange, a couple of mouthfuls of Turon. Yeah, I need to eat something. I get a couple of pies, a couple of beefsteaks maybe, or chicken and mushroom. Let's try this chicken and mushrooms for a change. Mango Tango closed. There's so much closed around here, and so many places that are open, but fuck all going on. Buddies. Buddies is a karaoke bar. Fancy a snack? Try our toasties. I thought my live stream would have ended by now. I didn't realize I was still on panel. I thought I'd left the panel. So when leaving them ladies, I'm checking on the phone. and it's still live. It's like, oh fuck. Oh fucking hell. And I'm down to, wow, time to end. I've got 4%. Talk to you later. Thanks for joining. Bye bye.